Hi, Naki. Hey, Naki. I brought back the fit, and I brought back the thingy as well. I can't hear you, that's because I wasn't speaking. I was getting it ready. I was trying to figure this out. I'm on some random thing right now, but let me see if I... Okay, it's not gonna be all like messed up if I zoom in. Okay, sweet. Smello. Yo, it's Goldvein. Hi, Mandy. Hi, Naki. Welcome to the Manny McMannington Show. I'm your host, Manny McMannington, and today we're going to be looking at literature. Is YouTube more lenient than Twitch? I believe it is. Also, hello, Chief Keith Sosa better. I think Twitch is more like anal about it, which is why I'd rather not risk it. Cause like, I don't know. Manny, why aren't you on Twitch? Jimbo, this isn't safe for Twitch. These conversations we're having are not safe. The fact that I have this in the background, and that you can probably tell from a far distance, it's not safe. We're gonna begin. Well, first, how's everybody today? This is, hope everyone had a good Sunday, I think. I forget. I wonder who Chief Keith Sosa better is. I wonder who that is as well. This is it for this week. You didn't get in trouble last time. Yeah, but I don't want to risk it this time. I don't want to risk it this time. There's too much. I don't want to play with Twitch like that. I guess it's safer this. It is safer this way. I'd rather not risk it at this point. We're gonna look at. Is Filthy here yet, or is that Filthy? I'm assuming Goldvein is Gozu at this point. Chief Keef. It's not Midaku. Midaku has his own, so that means it must be. And this is on a canvas, so I can just like write down like, oh, that's not even a brush. Oh, this is 117013 or whatever it is, right? I'm pretty sure Filthy put something diabolical in one of these. Because it's so funny, he's like a Disney character. He does. I hate these faces so much. These faces piss me off, actually. W Naps? Who do you think I am, Manny? Are you, are you, Jimbo Flow? Are you, wait, Jimbo Flow, that's the same name in, in Twitch. Unless you're not Jimbo. Because Jimbo just named himself Jimbo on YouTube. W Snacks? W Snacks? W Fabs? I'm not gonna be... I don't know if Filthy's here. Because you guys have such wacky YouTube names. And Filthy's the first one. Otherwise, I think we're gonna go... Well, okay, wait. It's Filthy, Snacks, Jimbo, Gozu. Yeah, those are the people who submitted. It's a little funny that you weren't able to tell who I was. Despite the everything. Well, I had an idea, and I can't really look too closely at this profile picture. Good night, Naki. Manny, if you see Jimbo Flow on anything, it's very likely me. I have a W nap right now, Naki. I don't know if I've ever seen any other Jimbo Flows. It's a very unique name. Let us begin. I get the name Jimbo Flow on everything. Movies fast. Like I see a blonde anime girl on like the pop out chat on OBS or whatever. It's probably a lolly. I thought you were changing your name all over the place because you were like Gozu Tenno. Before Gozu Tenno, you were Night Brutus. So that's why I was like, oh, I wonder who this is. Anyways, I need a better system for this. Hello, chat. Hello, Chief Keef Sosa better. That's Stick-chan. Stick-chan. Little sticky. What's brown and sticky? Do you know what's brown and sticky? A stick. Where did I put this? I'm trying to figure out my setup so I can like see what I'm doing. Like, this part does not matter. Like, currently, I'm writing on my chalkboard. Reading. I'm mommy staring right now. Mommy staring on YouTube. YouTube people can unlock emote thingies, right? How does this work? You review the numbers we send in? Yeah. Hey Minnie. Hey Hades. Okay, there's Filthy. There's Filthy. I know that one. 1506. Yeah, I'm looking at the things in the YouTube. Yes. So, that's what we're looking at right now. Are you ready? Are you ready? Manny, how will it go? Yes, but we have to sub. It's just, subscribing on YouTube is free. Unless you mean the membership thing. Oh my goodness, Filthy. Filthy hit me with a Zombieland Saga one. Okay. Oh, join? Oh, that's cringe. Never mind. I got some sleep at pics. Okay. Instead of like being annoying about like art and like, oh, it's so effective, my wiener is so hard right now. And what was the other thing? Am I gonna mix the submissions around or go down the list? I might go down the list. I might like bounce between, because there's only 3 of you guys. Gozu, Jimbo, Hades, Snacka. I don't really. I can bounce. I have a weird. My screens are kind of. No mellows? Pretty sure there's no Maros. It's the same as before. You guys are shameless. You guys are shameless. Yeah, there's no Maros. My most recent Maro was 3 months ago, and it's all my ninjas no use it, diddy blah. The Zombussy got rigor mortis on it. Would you? Zombieland Saga girls? They're very nice. I'm looking at it right now. Wait, how did that happen? Would you trust a zombie girl with your peep? She bit it. Okay. She bit it. What's the next person? I know I didn't have to fear. Oh my goodness. Is that? Oh. I think I've maybe should have posted more than 5. I don't know. We'll see. She's cleaning herself out. He's fucking her neck. He's fucking her throat and it's coming out of her mouth. Oh my goodness. It's worth the risk. What risk? I don't think I've read that before, but I know it. Oh, the Karusu-chan. Hold on. Oh, it's this author! Dude, wait, I love Karusu-chan. He's the mushroom guy. This guy's the mushroom guy. It's really nice. He makes... I'm not. Hotters. Very hotters. You guys know the mushroom manga? You guys know the mushroom manga? That's WFABs. I'll do that WFABs. Not the moment. Dang it, I removed everything. That was WFABs. We're gonna be very just straightforward with it. Like, Karusu has really nice art. I don't know. The throat fucking was kind of. It doesn't sound familiar. Hold on. Wait. Let me get you. Let me get you guys the mushroom manga. Because it is good. And then there's like a. It's like a sequel to it. This is some WFABs. This is some WFABs right here. Hold on. This is some WFABs. Ooh, look at that yellow name. It's just really pretty art style. My one gripe is the biting the pee-pee thing. Biting the pee-pee is very not deja vu, but I think that was pretty good, Filthy. That was pretty good for Filthy Cultist. Man, you gotta read these out loud, and some based on art and story. Okay, well, no, I don't want to do that. That was cringe. I felt that was really cringe. Like, okay, let me explain this one. He's just staring at Yamada the zombie. If you know Zombieland Saga, she's basically just idiot, just like a brainless thingy that just does whatever it wants, it's relying on instinct. So he feeds it a squid. His writing is bad, right? The fat pin. Teto. The stream's gonna be 10 minutes long. It's fine. I don't want this to last long. He has a squid. He puts the squid in his mouth. The zombie goes for the squid in his mouth. And they're sharing a squid together. And then they kiss. And she sucks the squid out of it. And then all of a sudden his pee-pee's out there. True, there's fewer submissions now. Because I went through... They took so long last time. I'm trying to figure out what happens on page 5 to 6. Where does his pee-pee come out? She plays tug of war with him for a second with the squid, and then... Oh, I guess he pulled his pants down and then tied a squid around his pee-pee. And she be sucking on it. She be giving that guac 9000, and then she bites it because he has a squid on his pee-pee. And then he pulls so hard. The main character's pulling on Yamada, and he's pulling away, and then it pulls her head off. And then I don't know why, but she softens up after her head falls off, and he is using her head. And you can see his come out from the other side. And then he turns it the other way, and then starts using the throat from the back. While putting his finger in the hoo-ha. Oh, my headphones just turned themselves off. I don't like explaining every single thing. Okay, now it's kind of like a picnic. Okay, so this man brings his basket, aka the zombie's head, whose mouth currently has a bunch of nut in it, to her own hoo-ha. And makes her dribble his nut into the hoo-ha. And then she licks it. Licks it a lot. And then he uses the zombie's neck and mouth as a tunnel to her hoo-ha and nuts again. Making like a... effectively cream pie. And then he grabs What is he grabbing? What is he grabbing? Is that her? That's her uterus. He's grabbing her uterus. Who brings nut to a cookout? It's the mayo. The coleslaw. He reaches into her and squeezes her uterus. And causes her to nut. Creme de la crop furry. Does this count as... And then she's still stupid, so nothing's changed. Okay, this isn't counted as like Guru, it's just different. It's fine, it's fine. It's how small is a text? Does it really have to be bigger? Oh man, okay. I'm rescinding filthies just because it's filthy. It's peak. That's crazy. It was crazy. Currently, it's like a chalkboard. Currently reading. This is some weird ass ASMR. And then wank wank, and then wank, and ignore that. And then this, you're in questionable faps now. You're in questionable faps. You're questionable now, Filthy. What the flip? Filthy then hit us with... Oh, you know what? I'll go... okay, I'll jump around. I'll jump around. 560. So now we're gonna look at Snacks now. Is Snacks here? Actually, yeah, that's is Snacks here? Oh my skibidi. Puta. Why does it say snuff? Oh my goodness. Negate has given us one as well. Are we ready for this one? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, this is one I was gonna send. What the flip? You guys are crazy sauce. You guys are crazy sauce. Okay. This is... How new is it? 6 months ago. Okay. This is called Totokira Academy. Live, raw, and uncut SP. It's an Idol Master one. You can still tell what it is! That's not good! That's not good! It's introducing a bunch of Idol Master characters and a mascot named Pina Colada, and his pee-pee is big. They're all considered onaholes, and I don't really want to explain it. She has a leash on her, and she has cat ears on. You can see it, his pee-pee poking through her. I love that one. Teto, you know this? Teto, what the heck? It is poking through, and then he pours the ranch into the slider cup, and then he is hanging her with the collar, and it's leaking out, and it's falling back on his pee-pee. The clinical descriptions are really funny. Where are the clinical descriptions? Wait. Oh, you mean... I can't read some of these, but stuffing a blank full of your genes as you rewrite their life's purpose is regular chicken soup for the soul. Oh, the banger mushroom one. I love them. Yeah, wait, I was talking about the mushroom one. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and they also drugged up the person. Following is administered and absorbed into the body. Alcohol, caffeine, sildenafil, ecstasy, fertility drugs. What the flip? Oh my goodness. I meant you narrating that one too. OG speak. Oh wait, what else does he say? Does he say anything? Ah yes, this thing's perfect. You can't help but go full tilt when it's this good. Medaya-chan's cute little tummy looking pretty avant-garde. Not to mention these barnyard squeals coming from a supposed blank. this dialogue? That dialogue? I'm not reading. Some of these I can't read. These would not be nice to read. Oh my gosh. Like, I'll read the funny ones, but there are some things I can't read. Like, her baby's gonna be practically the same age as her sister. I can't read that. Okay, I read that, but like, oh my goodness. I think you need to pixelate more, Chief. No, I think we're good. It's just a bunch of, this is like, you know those piano videos on YouTube, and like the notes are coming down? She saw a huge wee-wee. No, you didn't. I messed up. You don't see anything. This is... Funger is worse than this right now. She's been also administered the same drugs. Same thing, a leash, charisma, on a whole. You're seeing what you want to see. Yeah, you're the one, it's your guys's that see this. I tell you, nothing gets the blood pumping like getting a blank on all fours and kissing your wiener. Oh, she's burning up from the drugs so hard. It's like a regular hot towel treatment for your junk. It sure didn't take long for her real business face to come out. Oh my goodness. The integrated handlebars are such a nice touch too. He's pulling on her twin tails. Very convenient. You sound like a judge reading charges. I don't want to put any more emotion than I have to in these. Okay, and now she's turned around like the Thanksgiving turkey and is being basted. I can't read that. I can't read that. I can't read that. Okay, next one. You're the guy who reads out that one guy's browser history? Yeah! It's like Blue Archive fans going to court. We're on another one. This is Chia-chan. We do have the inside my stomach turned around by this. Oh my goodness. His wiener goes up to her, from her uha to her nip. It's Chia-chan's dream to be a grown-up, so we'll get on her way to a stairway to adulthood in no time. But she might end up on another stairway to another place if we're not careful. Okay, it's poking through the stomach. Yep. I can't read that. Oh my goodness. My old man jeans are crowding up and... Yeah, I can't read that. I can't read that. How do you see this dialogue? How do you... I think in a normal circumstance, I wouldn't be reading the dialogue. I'd be looking at the picture. The pictures are very nice. It is actually really well made, but... Oh, we're in the next one. Are you one of them single digits? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Asserting your dominance over a blank to ruin a blank by pumping her guts full of the proof of conquest feels so damn good. Oh my gosh. And then she's knocked out. This thing's busted anyways. Well then everybody, that's all for today's edition of Totokira Academy Live Raw and Uncut Special. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, 293-235. What the flip? Hold on, I gotta put this somewhere. I gotta put this somewhere. I need a Diddy Diddy Faps category. Okay, you didn't see this from me. Okay, you didn't see this from me. The funny dialogue aside, I really like the art and the use of the characters in the thingy. Let's go to the next one. Chat, is this Diddy Faps? Let me do Love to Destroy. I don't know who you are, but we're gonna look at it right now. Because I'm gonna lose it in chat if I don't do it right now. It's gonna be like gay ninjas kissing. 393-235. Oh, it's this one! Never mind, it's Peak. This one's Peak. I missed the first literature of these, but this is similar. But was it similar to this one? No, I put up in a Google sheet and I and I rated each one on like 3 categories. The first literature stream, I mean. Yeah, the first literature stream, it was like the 3 categories. This manga is the one where it's like... Oh, no, this is Nietzsche. Never mind. This is different. It's by the author who, like, is part of that, like, hentai meme panel. It's like, dude, I'm 20 or something. His little sister borrowed... Okay, so there's an older brother and a little sister. This is called... Imoto Tonori de Echi Shitaken. How I got too carried away and did stuff to my younger sister. But yeah, no, when I did the first literature stream, first it was on Twitch, of course, and then I rated each one on like story, art, and like effectiveness, because these are very important parts. And it was like a 15-point scale, so like 15 was like the highest, and then yeah. So this is just more like I'm just gonna go through it and not like talk too much about it, instead of just like be like, oh, it's like, that's the story. The art's pretty. Most of the art is gonna be pretty because they know what looks good. They know what they need to do. I think there's very few instances where like the art is like so ugly it's like real stuff. But also like you have to like take into account like the era. Like there's an era for like a different art style back then. Anyways, when the art's incredible but the effectiveness is too low, or it's like I might as well have just been reading like a manga, like just like a this one's pretty epic. This is pretty epic sauce. But yeah, so the sister got his porn manga and just giving it back, and she's like, ooh, this artist draws too much cum. Yeah, agreed. Wait, how do you know where I hit it? He like rotates his things. She's asking me as a girlfriend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's an incest manga. And that's how I live with my sister. We share hobbies and we end up always talking about games and manga. No matter how you look at us, we're all just regular brother and sister. Or so I thought before we got carried away and ended up having sex. Well, at the very least, we used some contraception. Oh, what the flip? She's not wearing panties. Is she trying to seduce me? So what if I try playing with her butt? So he's touching her butt while she's still playing her game. She's not responding. And then he's feeling it more, but she's blushing a little bit. And then he pulled down the pants, and now his fingers are inside. And she's blushing a lot. And now she's arching her back. And now she's arching her back, and now he's fingering out, and now she's squirting the and it all. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. He whipped out his fucking dick. And now it's inside now. And he's saying her. She's younger than I thought she was. What the fuck? He says, Hina's blank hoo-ha is the best. Good old family business. Keep it within the family. The Napling anthem. Can I go? That's what your Hina C wants, right? It does not. Don't call it Hina C. Her name's Hina. When you have a beautiful wife, are you gonna refer to her hoo-ha as like her name plus Usi to it? But that's the price we pay. Jail time is That's just the price we pay. Jail time is calling me. Lisa, pull it out. You're gonna make me into a mummy. Why does this incestuous cream pie feel so damn good? And they're like, oh, we just gotta go to the bath together and wash out all his knot from her hoo-ha. And it's like, nope, they're doing it again inside the bath. And now they're kissing. No, I don't want to inbreed. But cream pie feels so good. Stop talking about her level of education type pussy. Oh my goodness. Alright, after 16 times of doing it, she's now cleaning his wiener. And now the guy, after 16 times, is like, now I think about it, is it really okay for us to do this? Isn't this considered incest? It's like we're in a hentai manga or something. No, don't be inbred. She finished cleaning the pee-pee, and now it's back inside her hoo-ha, and then it looks like the hoo-ha's already filled, so there's no point. He's now biting the nipple. Yep. They have shown a picture at some point on the left, a little picture of her womb getting ready for a baby. Because it's opening. There's a picture of the womb opening. Why? And this is a 2-pager, but it's messed up. And he knows. And then they're post-coitus lying down together. And they kept doing it until their parents came back home. And then that's it. Amazing. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's a certified classic. I would say that, but I actually haven't read that one. I'm more familiar with like the wife who looks young one. I like that one by this author. Very nice. Thank you, Love to Destroy. Alright, let me go to Gozu's. Because I'm going, if I'm bouncing between like several guys on the event chat thingy. So let me see what this one is. $606.9. You know it's good because it has 6.9 in it already. That's already a good sign. What kind of streamer am I? What kind of streamer am I? When I saw you guys, oh my goodness gracious. Why are they always wearing some wacky mask and then being some chocolate colored man? It's just the same. This is an angel's descended upon me. This is an angel. Wataten. This is Wataten Dojin. Today's cock sleeve. The breeding channel. Oh my goodness, you hit me with the Wataten hentai. Oh my goodness. That grip. Getting your unprotected grown-up wiener rubbed down by an ultra-tight, precocious little... Feels amazing. The master's character from the series, yeah, I remember it. Oh yeah, because one of the main, like, black-haired one is like, wow, this is so cute, and then, like, the older sister is like, what? I still don't remember what that anime was called. I know the English, and it's like, Watatenshi, no, and I was like, oh yeah, it's shortened to Wataten. Days. Yeah, so he's like, there are two females and some guy dressed as the mascot, some fat man dressed as the mascot is undergoing coitus with one of the females, and the other one has just woken up and is looking at them. And it's clamping down. The doll's name is like Mr. Pepe or something in it. Smappy happy friends. Happy friends. Locked. Wait, does that mean pregnant? But we're still blank. There we go. What's that? It's still so big. Me next. There's the blonde chick. The blonde girl is what the Nazarene stare is based off of, by the way, from like a frame in like the show. If you didn't know, that's your Wataten Nazarene stare lore. Anyways, she's licking the hot dog right now. I love her. Doesn't her mom look exactly like her as well? She's licking. They're licking the sauce off the hot dog. Here you go. It's your beloved Higaro's rock candy, chimpo. Oh. Apparently his wiener stinks. Ooh, the partial hypnosis is working perfectly. I only took half your consciousness and left the rest behind as a special treat. What? And she says, "There's no, really works." And then he says the one with a mouthful of dick. Oh my goodness. Now he is forcing her head on his hot dog. And then he shoots the special sauce through the Frankfurt. The cheese sauce comes through the Frankfurt. He's a master of his craft. The right parts are just the right parts are detailed. Now then, it's time to take this premium unplucked blank Shirosaki Hana-chan. My heart and dick are at 120% bigger in anticipation. You can't stick that in a blank. It's a crime. Oh my goodness. Your hoo-ha's going through a rebellious stage of its own too, but that makes it worth it to conquer. Why did they cross out a... They're like crossing out dialogue on the thingies. Anyways, his hot dog has pierced through her stomach, and yeah, it's kind of going through. It's like you're on top of the world. Oh my goodness gracious. Your affection shooting to 200% from getting a cheese filling comes built in too. Extra gooey cheese filling shooting into the squishy blank that just barely started blank. If the word's kind of racy, they do that. Oh. Even more racy? No, I think they're crossing it. It's like getting crossed out like on purpose. Like instead of right now, this old man's cum Higuru is crossed out and is replaced with Higeru. But I don't know what about the other things. Because that's a part of the hypnosis thingy. In the thingy. Anyways, he finishes, and now she's dressed like a cat, and there's all sorts of other stuff happening. Second color product. Wow, this is some very... You guys are diddying up today, aren't you? Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, there's like an actual, like, they put the word in and then they crossed it out. But one of them was so crossed out that I couldn't read what it said. That was good. Anyways, I'm not gonna explain anymore. There's a lot of... The peepees are big. The peepees are big today. Negate has shown up. Negate has contributed. So I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna go back to Filthy Cultist. Oh, she has nice eyebrows. Hold on. He crossed out because he was masquerading as the character. Okay. It was like a smaller worded though. It wasn't like... I guess it was man or whatever. 28604. When are we gonna experience some LFABs? Everyone's showing off. They're like, okay, we got this. The what grader? Why is she built like that? Why is she built like that? She dressed really obscenely. I feel a little inadequate looking at the peepees in hentai. I gotta put the weights on. I gotta put the weights on my peepee and let it hang. This is called Sono oppai o suteru nante tondemonai. Don't ever think about getting rid of those puppies. I don't think that's what it's supposed to translate to. She's with Chaika is so cute. Chaika isn't that built. Not even red Chaika is built like that. I think if it was colorized, she'd be blonde. I think that was the intention. Like an Onichichi type. Another Onichichi type. Got me with... my headphones have killed themselves again. So, blank school year female who lives next to me comes and hangs out at my house. Her name is Chika-chan. And she's got a knockout pair of chicken breasts for a blank. Chika-chan, you've grown so much. Are you talking about my chicken breasts? Yeah, those two. They just keep... I like her. She's really cute because of the freckles. The freckles and the big eyebrows and the... I didn't catch any of that grade level, Manny. Read it out again. I'm not reading it. I love the overalls. I couldn't tell those are overall. Wait, those are overall? Oh, that was weird. Okay, I see it. I like the freckles. You don't see freckles that much. I'd rather them be as big as other females my age. Oh, they're suspenders. Yeah, they're suspenders. I was confused too. I like them big myself. I heard they're popular with the boys, right? They say they're bloated and gross. Cringe! This girl is great. Can I touch them? And then he's touching them, and he says, I can't believe this girl's only in the blank! See, they're huge, right? What if I told you I knew a way to shrink them? He says, let me see them for a second. And then she's disappointed, she thinks they're ugly, but he's like, wait, hold on. And he starts massaging. Behind the suspenders? Okay. Read my next. 519 640. Okay, Teto. Okay. He's massaging them. The chicken breast. He's tenderizing the chicken breasts. And pulling. And now he's sucking on them. Don't try this at home. It's not safe. You might get sick. Salmonella. He's sucking the chicken breasts. He's trying to get rid of the salmonella. This is not FDA certified. He's now pulled out a hot dog. He says all the nutrients I vacuumed out of your chicken breast accumulated here in this hot dog. Dinner is served. Dinner's about to be served. He's about to put it in the oven. We need to get these nutrients back inside your body as soon as possible. He's siphoning the nutrients from her chicken breasts to be spread back into her body. And that's how he gets her to open the oven. Whoa, she's just a blank, but she's as wet as the morning dew. Does that mean she was eating it up despite being completely oblivious? He is preparing the oven. He is checking the temperature inside the oven. She says, that is where I pee from, right? No! There's another hole in it, which we could insert the nutrients. I'm really putting it inside a blank oven. Whoa! Why do they always exclaim the school year? Why must they always exclaim the school year round? Anyways, it's inside her right now. The hot dog is inside the oven. The hot dog is baking inside the oven. He is tenderizing the chicken breast as the hot dog is inside the oven. And he's speeding up. And he's about to spill the cheese sauce. And the cheese sauce has been spilled. Those are just excess nutrients, so it's fine. She's so pretty. So pretty for a blank! Oh man, I became so excited, and I got myself in a serious mess. Yes, you have. Say, do you know how to make them larger? But I thought you wanted to make them smaller. Yeah, but if they got smaller, then I wouldn't be able to ask you to vacuum them again, right? The end. That was pretty good. It's tradition. The Thanksgiving turkey is served. It's served well. 128,604. It's in the 10 years ago. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. She kind of has a... I know it's meant to be... Opai Dodi, but like... I'm gonna pull up the Twitter face thingy. Isn't her face too like mature looking to be a Well. I'm gonna pull up the Twitter face, the face, the eye distance of consent. It's good. Okay, it's WFabs. It's gonna be WFabs. It's gonna be WFabs. But like, why did I put that there? Oh, because it's like dick biting. Yeah, okay. It's like there's like a certain like face phenotype for like a lolly, but maybe that's changed over time. It's like. It's like, doesn't it depend on like the... She's kind of has a laid-back looking expression. Her face, my thing is like, she looks more like a woman than a lolly, right? She looks like she is a woman, she's like a short woman. Her face isn't like lolly enough. Like, I guess this would be... Okay, well that's not a good idea. Like, Twitter face people are like, this is a woman, and then like, this is like a lolly, like based on like how close the eyes are to the mouth, I guess. And she had like a more like womanly. It doesn't matter. You know, this is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. Is it the sanpaku? No, not the sanpaku. It's just like, because you see sanpaku in all these like koharu and stuff. I don't know. Her face seemed more mature to be opai lolly. Anyways, Teto. that's what I was thinking. Like, the whole appeal of opai lolly is that it's all immature except for the boob. Oh my goodness. More opai lolly. We're eating good tonight. We're eating good tonight. We're eating good tonight. Koharu line, how far does it go? I must know. This is Teto's. Wait, Jimbo, didn't you say to check with you about the numbers? Twitter ninjas be saying anything. Absolute. Okay, Teto, I got you. This is a Teto recommendation. It's called Ra Kara Hajimaru Inpon Onaho no Koi. The love of lascivious cum dump that began with violation. Your overlay's all messed up. Oh, right, give me a second. It's just a Clip Studio. We're just on Clip Studio. That's the funny part. We're just on Clip Studio. There. Do I know you? Because you posted something I sent too. Oh, you sent this? Oh. No. Okay, I guess we're going ahead then. It's a good thing I'm writing it down, because now we know. I don't think Teto's in the server. This is an original, so there's no series based off this one. Damn, you can still see it. Damn! Okay, wait, no, we're still good. We're good on this one. It begins with her shoving plastic device in the oven, and then she does it so much. There's so much all over the place, and she's got to clean it up, and then she slips on the puddle of her own stuff. A friend of mine recommended this one to me. That's how I found Atake. Ooh. And then she slips on her own oven mess. We're gonna call it the okra liquid. And then a succubus thing is flying over. Oh, she died. She died? Oh, because she's auto-fixing. Oh, it's autoerotic asphyxiation. Oh, that's why. So she has like a collar around her neck, and it's like up. And so when she slips, she like hangs herself basically. This episode so intense. It's funny too. And so the succubus comes over and it's like, I wonder how you ended up this way. And she licks into her eyeball, into her brain. And it sees all her memories and she's getting assaulted. Okay. She's getting assaulted and she got kidnapped in a van. Yep. And she was just thrown on the corner of the street. Hot! Oh my goodness. And then after that, she started putting her writing utensil in her oven while she's at class. And then she's baking things in her oven on her own. And spent 5 whole years like that. And surprising she managed to live normally otherwise. And somehow she only had sex that first time. She died as a pitiful gooner masochist pig. As a blank known as DD Doki Doki Literature Club reference. It is, you're right. And now the succubus zaps her and gives her a womb tattoo. It's her power. You can now grow stronger by absorbing sexual energy. And with this you will live the life of your dreams. And she leaves. And the succubus is so flat. Whoa. The girl wakes up, takes off the collar. Oh, she's really pretty. Wait, it's a really pretty style. Why is she drawing porn? It's so pretty. I overdid it again. So she's cleaning up her mess. She thinks it was just a dream. She lives with her family. Okay. She's on a train. She's getting touched on a train. And then her womb tattoo activates and the guy on the train calls her a pig. You fucking pig. Who told you can get in the train that we good citizens work hard to pay taxes for? Have some fucking shame, you goddamn gosh darn oven toy. Some people just have to. Oh, he's not even saying it, it's his thoughts. She can read his thoughts. And then he pulls out his hot dog on the train. His hot dog's on the train! And then... oh, she leads him to the bathroom, holding his hot dog. They go to a handicap stall, and then the next frame is her knocked out on the ground with the cheese sauce coming out of the oven. And the guidance, now she's at school, and the guidance counselor is some big fat guy, and he's like, "You're in some need of some guidance." And then she can read her thoughts, and this is like she's gonna be the seventh one he's already harassed. So all the rumors are true. And then, oh, she has X-ray vision, so she can see the size of his PP. 27 centimeters. How much is 27 centimeters in inches, please? Check. 27. 2 inches. Fuck! It's over. It's so over. It's never been more over than ever. It's never been so much over than ever. A perfectly round belly, a fat-covered physique. 6 students have already gotten in his body. Where are they? Are they in like the bathroom again? There, oh, it's like some closet place. He's giving her guidance. You were late because you were harassed on a train? That's all your body's fault. What are you doing getting harassed without my permission? He finishes. And then he complains that she dirtied the floor with his cheese sauce, and she has to clean it up now. She's now in class, and a cute girl has asked her if she can hang out with her after class. And then the next frame, they're at a hotel and licking some guy's hot dog. And they finish. And now she's at home, and now she is heating stuff in her own oven. And then she's she magically reads the whole plot about what happened. Oh, maybe that time I slipped and actually died, a lust demon got interested in me, and because of the lewd way that I died, and then she gave me some of her powers, and that brought me back to life as a half-demon that attracts lecherous people. And then she mashes her oven really hard. And then the same day happens again. And then she got doxxed online. And now there are men outside her house. And then I think her dad is like reading the newspaper while she's taking several guys. Oh my goodness. And now she's at school, I think, with a bunch of balloons on her bikini. And then she got taken in by the police because she looks very suspicious. And then the police puts his hot dog in the oven again. And then she's at home again, just chilling. And then she can sense the scent of a man a potent scent of a man outside, pulled by her erotic aura. She's aura farming right now. So she takes a drink of a balloon and then goes out. And then she gets immediately grabbed. Duh. And it's the guy who assaulted her the first time. And she says he's her first love. I guess I'll slowly short stack. She's on a short stack. Now she's getting... She can't stop cooking hot dogs. The hot dog's in the oven right now, and he's holding on to her neck so she doesn't slip off. So the hot dog doesn't slip out of the oven. So he's holding her neck, and now he's flipped her over and is pushing her head down, just in case any of the hot cheese juices might come out and accidentally hurt her. And now in this one, they're upright. His face is so ugly. It reminds me of myself. And then she's on the ground, and he said, "Who says you can rest?" And he's grabbing her by the ponytail, and I think he smacks her. And now he is holding onto her throat as he feeds her the hot dog, just in case. And sends the cheese sauce straight down her throat, and she says, "He's so manly." And then he pees. He pees in her mouth. And then he turns her around and puts the hot dog in the oven again. And then he has her spin on it. This man's a serial murderer, thief, and a rapist. He's always at risk of getting caught. I have to be there for him. He finishes. He puts the cheese sauce in the oven. No! The sister came out. The little sister came out. No! Oh. So now she brings females of a certain age to the man. And then the succubus is like, wow, I made a new ally. I got some good fat material out of it too. Yeah, Attica loves dark endings, by the way. Have I seen Attica's stuff before? Have I? I guess not. Yeah, no, this is... I'm not familiar with any of these thingies. Interesting. That was nice. Okay. It was the art was really good. It's just very sad. It was just very sad. I didn't like the ending. I did not like the ending. Did you notice he killed her father? I did notice. That was... I didn't like that, but the art was good. The art was good enough for me to... I felt that they don't spend enough time on like the other thingies. On like the other... I would say arcs, but like it's not really an arc, it's like a... something. Okay. Oh, you're gonna hate the other one I said then, I think. What the flip? We're gonna go back to Filthy. This one is... Let me write it down. We're going back to Filthy. 1, 2, 1, 9, 1, 6. Old one. Another old one. So many old ones. 1, 2, 1, 9, 1, 6. I feel they need to spend more time. If you're gonna put them on like a... Maybe I'm thinking in like an animation perspective, but like... That doesn't look good. Okay, wait, this one's called... My Lovely Angel. Oh, it's by Henkuma. Okay, I like Henkuma's art style. Ayase-tan. From Ore Imo. Oh, okay. She looks too mature. She looks too mature in this. Well, maybe it's been a while. Yeah, okay. This was my favorite character in Ore Imo. I just liked her, like, personality-wise. But she'll never... She can't win, because he likes his sister way too much. Anyways, she finds a comic book. A magazine. A magazine. Is rubbing it in his face, and now he's in handcuffs. And... What is that? Oh, she's holding the handcuffs. And... putting her foot on his face, revealing her oven covering. And then he says that the person in the magazine really resembled her, and she's like, what? And then she starts punching him in the stomach and pulling his tie and straddling him, and she's embarrassed, and then she's bouncing on it, Dayo. She's bouncing her closed oven on the hot dog, closed hot dog in the wrapping. And now she's opening his pants. And then the hot dog is released. And she's peeling back the hot dog skin. And her oven is right in his face. I'm handing out his punishment after all. Filthy's into femdom. Anyway, she's eating the hot dog while he's handcuffed and can't do anything about it, while pushing her oven in his face. And the heat of the oven is so much, there's so much oven juice on his face. And the hot dog shoots the cheese sauce. And she says, yes, I am! You should have liked Sequel Blight. I'm sure you're a big fan of the sequel series. Okay, wait, biting the pee-pee is not good femdom. That's bad. That's very bad and dangerous because you can die from a pee-pee being bitten. I can't take the heat. Get out of the kitchen. It's true. She asks if he can stop buying lewd books and relying on her. He says, no, it's impossible to not buy lewd books. And so she crushes the hot dog in her hands. So now she puts the oven covering on his face. And then... Wait, no, biting is good goons. Egbert. In the first one we read, it was Zombieland Saga, and Yamada bit the producer's pee-pee, and there was blood, and it was really... Imagine if, like, a important vein gets cut off. Anyways, she's gonna put the hot dog in the oven without his consent. And she's calling him gross while doing it. Amazing. And she says it's in the hot dog's in the oven. And she's like, Gua. She did it. She did it. She's bleeding. Worth the risk, man. He used it later, so it's nothing bad. He's just he's just a very strong guy. Anyways, they're like locking now. It's swelling up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The cheese sauce is in the oven. And he's knocked out. She knocked out the guy. And if she threatens to bite off his nipple if he doesn't wake up. And so he wakes up again. And then she goes for another round on him. And now he's admitting that he always wanted to impregnate her, and I put the cheese sauce in the oven. Into the deeper oven. And now the hot dog is being squeezed inside, and now it's in the oven, and yep. Ooh. Ooh, is he still handcuffed? I can't tell. There's so much going on. And Kuma's old art style. There's so much stuff. But the faces are so pretty. Ooh. Yeah, he's still handcuffed. He's still handcuffed while doing all this. They wrapped his arms around her. Okay, so she domination loss over here. There's domination loss. Ooh. And then he gets milked out. And then that's it. Very nice. Good job, Filthy. That was pretty good. That was really good, Filthy Chan. Good job. 121. I don't know what would constitute a bad Fabs at this point. I feel this is gonna be a very lenient episode. Manny, are you live on Twitch too? No, not on Twitch. This isn't appropriate for Twitch. I wouldn't even try to like put it there. Nowadays, I wouldn't even like attempt to put it in. Hi, Fland, by the way. We're reading stuff. We're reading about people with people putting things in the oven. I don't know, game maybe. That's true. I don't think any of you would hit me with that though. I'm pretty sure you guys are very clear with what we're clear with what we like. You guys were bonding over this. You guys were bonding over your numbers you were giving me, and I was like, okay. 527176. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is called Uwa Mesugaki Tsuyoi. Crap! This Mesugaki's too powerful. I'm not gonna click on that image. There is one member. True! You're going to ghost that teacher from now on then. He was dicking around with other girls, so I gotta go find myself a new to lord over me. I'm gonna hook you up with my daddy. You know, I want someone on the younger end. Oh. These are some bad. Los malas chicas. So these two Mesugakis are walking up over here, and there's this guy playing the arcade. These sort of arcades barely have any full-blown cabin, so I went ahead and tried it out. I didn't think I'd get instantly bodied though. I think he lost to a CPU. Oh no, he lost to another. He lost to another Mesugaki. I meant, grown age female. On the other cabinet. Never mind. He lost to a... Test. It's snacks! Snacks! We're reading yours right... our second one right now. I'm like jumping in between everyone's 5. Yeah. And now he's looking at the females. And seeing how they're putting themselves out there, even though their outfits are not as bad as the previous ones we've seen already. Welcome to the Cabal. Welcome to the YouTube channel. Yikes. And he's staring too hard, and you're like, I'm not used to how this new generation dresses and all, and that's very relevant to today's standards. And then she calls him a lolicon. And then the blonde one leaves. And then he tries to sneak out away so the black-haired one with twin tails doesn't get him. And then she leads him to the men's bathroom. This is 68 pages? Okay, I'm gonna go sicko mode on this. And she's like, okay. Oh! Why are they so covered? She goes into the bathroom with the guy, and then like one of the staff is like, "Oh, I wish I could be with her." Ooh. As he puts like a "Do not enter" sign on the bathroom. And she's like, "Ooh, it's time to play doctor." So she starts feeling him up, and she's like, "I must locate where you keep the hot dogs." And she's checking if he's into unripe fruits. And so she immediately pulls down his pants and starts taking pictures of it. And she says, "You're packing some heat over here." And then she starts to clock over and says, "I'm gonna give you a handy for 10 whole minutes. Last the whole 10 minutes without busting, and your goo busting your cheese sauce all over. And if you win, but if you do, I win." Do you think you can survive a 10-minute handy? She'd be rubbing the tip of the hot dog, and then stroking the sides of the hot dog. It's been 5 minutes already. She is now grabbing the the balloons on the bottom of the hot dog. This is a weird angle. This is a weird angle. I did not need to see this man's taint. She says if he like wins and doesn't shoot the cheese sauce within the 10 minutes, she can like use her like crazy style. Oh my goodness. And then the cheese sauce comes out. The cheese sauce comes out and she's just staring at him. I like this is a nice frame. Page 22 is really nice, where she's just kind of staring and then she gets immersed. He's like, "Oh wait, I'll just give you another chance." So she goes into a toilet stall and she takes his money and then she puts the hot dog in her mouth. And the hot dog is in her mouth. And then he tried to hold back so he doesn't shoot the cheese sauce too fast. And she's like, you're not allowed to stall. And then so she starts teasing. And then he puts the hot dog back in. And the hot dog is in. He's getting edged by her mouth oven, putting the hot dog in the mouth. She's licking it crazy style on the sides. And shoots the cheese sauce. And there's so much cheese sauce that it comes out of her nose. And has an area of effect on her face. And then she sits him on the toilet. Puts her neck to his ear. Makes him listen to her gulp. And then she thanks him. Oh my goodness. She takes takes off her and there's nothing there and he's like There's nothing there. Are those, what is that? Is that supposed to be her like sternum? It looks like piercings or like moles on her. Anyways, he's putting the hot dog in the oven. The choker, holy. It got glumped. Yeah, I guess it is a sternum. Perk. He's sucking on the Skittles on her chest. He's sucking the color off those Skittles. And the hot dog is currently in the oven, and she's flicking his Skittles. And she tells him to stop pretending to not be chill about it. She's getting mad that he's not being honest. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! She pulled up her oven covering and tied it around his hot dog, and it's like tightening it. Holy shit. This isn't the stern like the chest plate on the front of the ribcage. Yeah, it is. Like, I'm trying to figure out what those like. Do you see it? Does she have like 4 moles on her in the middle of her chest, or is that like supposed to be like the sternum marking? Like, what is she? What is that? Because it's very prominent, and it's like on every frame her shirt's off. Anyways, he finishes. And his hot dog is poking through her stomach. It be poking. It's poking. He finishes. And then she ties her oven covering on his hot dog so it doesn't leak. There's definitely aren't moles. Okay, yeah. So I'm guessing it's showing the definition. It's just bangers today, man. It's just bangers today. I don't... Like what? You want me to... Should I categorize it next time? Like, oh yes, this is some Diddy manga. Ooh yeah, this manga is so Diddy. This is so Diddy right now. Oh, I didn't do Jimbo's. Jimbo, give me the link. Is it on... If it's not on the site, then where is it then? Jimbo! Jimbo! Is it like... What, on a different site? Is it like I'm hentai? Is it e-hentai? Like, what is it? Is it... I don't even know. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You can be over here. You can be over here. It's fine. Everyone's a winner, I guess, today. It's I'm hentai, okay. There you go. Thank you. Arigatou gozai. Thank goodness. Oh, it's just the Asanagi Dojin. Wait, why did you go to I'm hentai for this? It's just the... The girl is really cute. I like her outfit. Hold on. I can find this on Inhint. Let me show you. There's no way he took it down. It should still be here. It's not on Inhint? Asanagi, you guy. Huh. It is in Japanese. Well, I mean, only in Chinese. Yeah, okay, you got me. Alright. This is... Kijoin Sensei's no ero manga no. Kijoin Sensei's erotic manga worship. Fetal pulse. You can still see everything! So, the plot of this is that the main character is a mangaka, and he's competing with another ero mangist, and this ero manga, like, person he's against already has, like, an anime of it. And it's like, oh, in this manga, you must scale this wall of hard hot dogs. And he's like, who the fuck is this? This is so fucking stupid! Manny, why don't you have an ad blocker yet? I do. The ad blocker's on. I'm using Brave. Oh, it's not that. It's like he got ripped off. His work got ripped off by the larger mangaka. He's had writer's block, and this person just takes one of his older works and calling cap. The main character is a veteran ero manga artist with hobbies of bodybuilding. He's literally me, except I don't make ero manga. And then I think the editor invites him to go to, like, drink with other ero mangaists. And so he meets the person who ripped off his manga. He's staring at her. And she comes over and she's like showing off her manga, and she's a big fan of his work. And she's showing off her stuff and her armpit, and there's a mole on it, and there's a mole over there on her boob. And then she's feeling up his arm and his calloused hand, and ooh, I gotta work out more. Gotta work on the calluses, and she's getting drunk, and so he has to take her to her place. She's wearing a Virgin Killer sweater, and it doesn't matter because her breasts are poking out the sides of it. She's touching his wiener, and now they're kissing. And now she's touching the oven. He says, "Stop pretending you're drunk." Called her a plagiarist, slapped her chicken breasts, and now he puts his hand on his neck so she's very safe. And then starts testing the temperature in the oven. Makes her apologize. I'm gonna go through. I know this one, Jim. I know this one. It's good. It's gonna be WFAPs. There's a lot of. Yeah, there's another slap. Ooh. Yep. The oven is spilling into the hallway. He's carrying her like a little bag into the bed. And then he pulls out his hot dog and she squeals. And the hot dog is into the oven. And he's like, wait a second, this oven is too small. And so he pushes the hot dog further. This one's new to me though. It's new to me! She faints. What happens next is they do a lot of stuff together. She cleans it. And then I think after all this she does cosplay stuff. And then it shows like her setup. And she really did purchase 3 each of his manga thingies. And they're so crusty because she jacked off over all of them. And then she made master copies of all his stuff. So she never plagiarized or like copied it. She like master copies. So she was a really big fan of his. And now she's cosplaying and they're doing stuff. And they're doing it again. And then I know the last frame is like someone who's like, "Oh, I gotta kill this f***ing guy." Oh yeah, she's like, "Yeah, I won't let you get away with it." Oh wait, what is this? Oh, it's like it's her cosplay partner, and she's like, "Why don't you go, forcefully put the hot dog in her oven as well?" And she calls him a racist, fat, ugly asshole. He's literally me. Her friend calls the guy racist, misogynist. Yeah. While also testing her oven's temperature, crazy style. Amazing. Oh, hold on. Let me see how I do this. Okay, so I'll be sure to specify. It's like 3 6 3 6 3 9 7 7. IH. Hache. Are these all on I'm Hentai? I am. Is this all on I am? Your other stuff, Jimbo. It's good. It's good. We're on Gozu again. No. Oh man. Okay. The next one Gozi was gonna say was the one Teto said, so we're going to the next one, which is 197645. The rest are Enhen. Oh, okay. Oh, my goodness gracious. 197645. Shin Megami Tensei. Mari Nikarin. They're fighting the fiend demon Alice. And so he gets behind her and he's about to land a hit. And then she uses Marin Karin and it knocks him. He falls in love. He becomes charmed. Raido becomes charmed. No, my goat! Not the goat! And then the McCoy is also charmed. And the McCoy starts going licking her oven. Also, if you didn't notice, Manny, part 2 came out. Oh, okay. Going licky. And then Raido is getting some crazy style from Alice. Ooh. And he shoots his hot dog cheese sauce into her mouth. She forcefully takes the cheese sauce out of his hot dog. He's getting dizzy about it, so she takes out her oven. And is putting it in, and then there's another character, and oh yeah, it's the McCoy is still going at it with his the McCoy hot dog. And so they're both doing stuff. Ooh. Yeah. It's kind of silly looking. That's how I recruited my Nightmare Alice in the MMO. No, you didn't. Why did you go recruit this freaky demon? Just looking at it again. I think this is one of those. Oh wow, their art style changed like crazy. Their art style changed crazy after that. Oh, okay. It's like an older style they used to use. It's wild. They started making Bokutachi no Benkyo. Whatever. Hentai. But 197645. I think it was too cute. That was an example of too cute. I think that was too cute. I'm sorry, Gozo, but that was questionable faps. It wasn't bad, but I think it was too cute to be the Jork my Winal evaluate. Yeah, he had a roll version too. My goat truly. I thought it was roll. Just by looking at the art, I thought it was roll, and I was like, wait, that's not roll. Joking my Winal. How did I do this layout? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Faps. This is the worst way to do this. This is the worst way to do this. Is anyone else after this? Okay, no. And so now we bounce back. We bounce back all the way to Filthy once again. Back to Filthy. 213. Damn, I got W Faps! You did it, gang! You did it! 213749. I see another contender for questionable Faps. Oh, this is silly. Wait, what is this? Kabishiri Otoko. Hold on. Let me write it down. How will this man be femdomed today, Filthy? How will he be femdomed today? Am I too diddy for Manny? You're into W Faps. Everything is W Faps, Manny. I know. No, okay, one of them was because the art style was like, it's not fitting for porn. Step up the quality control, I'm sorry. This one was 7 years ago. So there's a guy stuck in a wall after being chased by a dog. And so his butt is out. Man butt. And suddenly, female spots him. His butt sticking out from the wall and calls it a butt monster. It's negate, by the way. I figured. So she quickly, to confirm whether it's a butt monster or not, pulls down his pants. And pulls on his hot dog. And he's like, whoa. I only said 1.5 femdoms. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I'm just making sure. He's like, whoa, this hot dog. It doesn't look like this. Why is there what is this cheese sauce going out from it? And so she's playing with it. This is a pretty this is a in appearance this angle doesn't look good, but I'm sure it feels really nice. Where you're like kind of like where your hot dog is kind of hanging and they kind of milking it. Did anyone send the Aussie one yet? What Aussie one? Or do you send me British ones? Why is her first instinct to lick to start sucking on the Brussels sprouts whilst milking the hot dog? It does funny stuff when I lick and suck it. It keeps getting bigger. How big can it get? She's now sucking on his hot dog, kind of human centipede style, while he's stuck in the wall. I can't imagine twisting your hot dog like that. On page 4. Balls. Why is my crotch wet? She takes her oven juices and she puts it on the hot dog and starts rubbing it. This thing is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is so stupid. He shoots the cheese sauce in the oven. His Long John Silver's brand Hush Puppies. I guess you weren't evil after all. And so he finishes and shoots the cheese sauce into the oven. And she leaves him. And he's like, wait, I'm still stuck inside the wall. And so his cheeks and his wiener are still out hanging there. My goodness. I love the art on this one though. It's cute. It's too. It's. I'm looking at his other works. My headphones killed themselves. It's too stupid. I think this would be a very nice manga. If you liked breeding like a I thought it would feel good, but then they started breeding like there's an animal that kind of breeds like this is said animal, right? Kinda. And their like thing is like here inside another animal, and they're kind of like Siamese. Here's the head of the animals, and then they're like this. This kind of animal exists, right? Where they like kind of do it back to back. I don't know, or maybe I saw like it was like a video of like a dog that like got stuck into a smaller dog, and they just started running away, and the dog got dragged by it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It's a very common animal. Is it the dog? Because sometimes the dog goes over the thingy. And like... Pig. This would be good if you're a pig. I'm not a pig though. It is the dog. Oh, okay. You don't have dogs in America? We have dogs in America. Because you would think that they go... Because you would think they go like this, and the dog is over here, and the dog is over here, right? You would think it's like this. That's why it's called doggy style. But sometimes it has to be like this, for whatever reason. For whatever reason, it has to be like this somehow. Who designed this shit? Who designed these creatures? Why are they shaped like squares? Why are they shaped like rectangles? It was too cute, and I think... Yeah, methinks it was too cute. I'm sorry. I don't know, it's like the art style doesn't... I get it. I see it. Like, over here, looks very puffy and nice, but like, I don't know, man. Bro's drawing Minecraft mobs. We're on snacks now. We are on... Let me check again. I need a better way of doing this. Is there a way to like lock the screen? So like I can zoom in, but like it'll still be the same over here? Probably not. WFAPs. This is some WFAPs right here. Are you seriously watching hentai alone? No, I'm with the boys. I'm with the boys. Hold on. I'm with the boys. Anyways, 3, 6, 4, 7, 2, 7, 7, 2, 6. I like when she says her papa doesn't look like this. Bro hates me. Should have sent 5 femboy titles. You would have been on LFAPs instantly. I would not have given you the time or day. I put up with your stuff. I put up with your pee-pee biting, hot dog eating, self. 4, 7, 2, 6. It's peak. It's peak. This is Mesugaki Succubus Tachi ni Shibori o Shibori Torareru Hon. A book about some bratty little succubi wringing you dry. It's peak. It's peak. It starts with succubi, and you got this big booby lady, and they're like... There have been large reports of men being assaulted by demon-like women starting around half a year ago. Many of them exist amongst society, often as office workers or as students. And then there's a female having a hot dog. Having a hot dog. She's in hot dog eating range. Yo, I saw this one. You love to see it. She's in a standing hot dog eating range. She eats the cheese sauce. And the hot dog is still stiff. And so she shows her oven. And so he puts the hot dog in the oven! And so he's giving some guidance to her, and it's so puffy. It's so puffy. The oven is so puffy. The lips kissed. Okay, I'm sorry. They're kissing. They're sucking tongue, suck a tongue, ducky doo, and then he shoots the cheese sauce into the oven. Now it goes to another one. It goes to another succubus, and this one is surrounded by a bunch of hot dogs. and she's eating 3 hot dogs at the same time. What the fuck? And they shoot the cheese sauce. Now there are hot dogs in the oven and in the back burner. They're sharing space. Now there's the hot dog. They're tagging in and out. And putting cheese sauce over and over again. And then they're all knocked out and she's posing for the camera. Now, there's another one. In the men's bathroom. And she's savoring the hot dog. And she tells him to get them Brussels sprouts working. Yeah, she is savoring it. She's like, yo, the cheese sauce is tastier the longer you hold it in, so hold it in. Only when I give you permission. And so he puts the cheese sauce in her mouth. So now he's getting punished because he gave too early. So now she's sucking the cheese sauce out of the hot dog that's already given the cheese sauce. So now the hot dog is suffering. Now, there's another one. And sometimes they hunt in packs. And there's a guy just kind of chilling. He's literally me. This guy on page 24 is literally me. Even more work tomorrow. What a drag. I really gotta take some days off. Suddenly, 3 ovens in his face. How could you put 3 ovens in front of a man's face? Now all 3 of them are tasting his hot dog. They're all sharing his hot dog while licking the Skittles. Oh, I know this one. Now they're fighting over the hot dog as he shoots the cheese sauce out. Now they're licking his ears. The artist is goated. It's good art. This is WFAPS. This is WFAPS. They're all dressed in cat bikini cosplay. A human besting a succubus in sexual intercourse is wholly impossible. Be sure to take the utmost caution. He got milked out. The end. Do you like... Hold on. Have you seen that one? Support Wagashi. Do you enjoy cheeky fembrats? We could use some cleaners typesetters and... nsfw.mesugaki.com. What a strange stream concept. Who would ever think of this? This is stupid. 3, 6, 4, 7, 2, 6. This is stupid. Who came up with this? Thank you, Snacks. That was pretty WFAPS. We're back on Jimbo Flow again. Jimbo Flow, we're a bit behind. The big cat paws on our micro cookies are awesome. They're pretty nice. Yeah, they're pretty nice. I think Mesugaki is just a really good trope? Watashi ga itara minna shinjao. If I come, everyone will die. What is this? What is this? This guy's robbing a house, but he enters the wrong room. It's funny. Okay. She's playing an MMO. She's like, please, just leave. She's like, go away. Wait, Oretama? Let me see. Hinotsuki Neko. Yo. I'm not familiar with this guy's works. But it's pretty. Ooh, okay. I see. She's so immersed into her game, so she just tells the robber to take his trash out while he's at it. By the way, you forgot the numbers. Oh, facts. Hold on. I was excited. 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 5. Holy crap, 5, 6. Thank you. So let me show you how bad a robber can really be. And so he pulls up her shirt. And he knows she can't leave the computer because she's too busy fighting this raid boss. She has to heal because she's playing healer. See, the fight already started. A healer must heal and offer protection, otherwise their party is done for. So if you call the cops or something, start screaming, you'll be able to continue playing. He's now feeling the temperature of the oven. Her party members are like, what's going on? He's an ex-player of the game. Oh yeah, because he was like, he was wondering like, oh my gosh, why are the bosses scaled so high? And she's suffering, and she's like, oh, please, you can just take whatever you wanted. I'm sorry, but I once worked stealing girls' hearts, and I can't go back without stealing yours, since it was you who played me like a fool. So he's testing the temperature of the oven crazy style, and the oven shoots out its oven goo. And she's able to give the protection magic again. She cast the buff while she came, as expected from a pro player. But as a former pro, I cannot lose here. So he puts the hot dog in the oven while she's gaming. I was a porn actor before I started robbing. So I know how to play that. Why is the MMO character getting fun? The hot dog is in the oven. She can't cast a buff. She can't cast a buff. And then I think he finishes, or maybe he didn't. So now she falls off her chair, and her keyboard and mouse and everything's on the ground. But now he's a thief. So now he smacks her with his hot dog in the face. And then he puts it in the hoo-ha. In the oven. And then the cheese sauce goes into the oven. And he says, I'll have a baby with this MMO addicted neat pussy. And it turns out he thought they lost the raid, but it turns out she played with the sound and her instinct and was able to do her job as a healer. This is my defeat. And so he turned himself into the cops. It's pretty nice. I have a gripe. I'm sorry. It's not that it's uncensored. It's that... How do I say this? The insides. I'd rather see a PP there than the insides, kinda. Like, 17 is kind of... Page 17 is kind of... I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Why am I asking you? Ew. Ew. I'm not a fan of, like, the whole expanding, but there's nothing there. So you have to, like, imagine your thingy there, but it's like, all I see is an expanding hole. Got, like, getting hot dog from my ghost, you know? I think that'd be my only gripe. I think it's funny. I'm pretty not bent out of shape about it. It's not about the censor. It's about page 17, where you see the whole. Like, I don't mind the censors are okay. I've gotten used to censors. This is actually, it's like so detailed. I think it's fine. It's a choice. It's a design choice. I'm not like the prolapsing, but as long as it's not prolapsing, you're right. But I guess it's different from what I'm used to. Oh, jeez. Prolapsing sounds very painful. I'm gonna put it over here. Actually. It's already been 2 hours. Oh, hold on. I feel like I'm checking notes on a test. I'm checking your test. I'm checking your test. I'll just put it here. It was a personal preference. Let me see what's here. Are we on Gozu now? Again? Or, wait. That was Gozu, and then we... 5... 8, 2, 4. We're on Gozu again. 405. 824. This is Chinpo Kurui Fukushusha no Matsuro. The fate of the cock-crazy Avenger. Another Opie lolly. Okay, let's go. The ending gave me an aso base, but it did kind of. I'm gonna not look at the main picture. Epic. A kingdom was attacked, so he sends this noble female to go out on a boat while holding back these bandits, this brigade, these brigands, bandits. And her parents were instantly killed, and her mother was used as a thing, and all the male servants were killed, and all the maids were used as a thing. Everyone was gone, and she was just on a boat. Broad. And while she's on the boat, escaping, she is testing the temperature of her oven and saying she's gonna avenge them all. Now, it's a time skip. And she's decapitating 2 guys who tried to fight her. And her height hasn't changed a bit, but her breast keeps getting bigger. And now that they're dead, she begins to test the temperature of her oven while sniffing their hot dogs. Amazing. And that was an A rank quest, so she's running one of the high ones. The S rank adventurer, Eliolia. So the guild leader has found the location of the person who killed her family. So she goes on horseback and rides over. And there are a bunch of bandits using slaves as livestock for their hot dogs. And then she sees the guy who led the brigand to kill her family, and she's staring at his hot dog, and she's like, wow, that's very big. And then she starts testing the temperature of her oven. And just as she's about to finish, a bandit finds her and hits her on the head. Ooh. And then he brings him over to him. And he puts the hot dog on her stomach. And she says stuff so defiantly, and then he puts the hot dog in her oven, and then she immediately gives out. They're feeding their animals hot dogs. So cute, so nice. Oh, is this the same author as It's Atage. Okay, yeah. It's the same as the other one we saw. Yeah, it's the unhappy ending ones. Yeah, yeah. The succubus, the half succubus one. Anyways, she's being used by this disgusting fat man. And she's enjoying it a lot. So this is missionary, I think. And he's holding on to her neck in case she slides off. So to make sure the hot dog stays in place inside the oven. And then he shoots the cheese sauce inside. And she's already knocked out and claiming she'll have her revenge. Anyways, now she's in a collar in some really humiliating outfit. And now he's testing the temperature of her oven, and then makes her lick the oven juices. And then starts putting his hot dog in her mouth while she's on the ground. Amazing. Ugh. So now it's revealed that they're doing slave trading. And so one of the bands who gave the report takes one of the girls, and she's like, "Oh, poor girl, the poor girl. The raid boss, this hot dog she's been eating is much bigger than that loser's." That's why she feels bad. And now there's a sibling pair, there's a sister and a brother, and she's like, "Oh, my brother's hot dog is so small!" As Browd finishes his cheese sauce in her and she knocks out, and the brother is just staring, clenching his fist like, "Oh!" And then the caption is, I'm sure he'll live the rest of his life as a masochistic cuckold dream finishes to win. And then the next frame is her getting hot dog in her oven again. And now she's eating the hot dog while the other slave cleans his back burner. And she's jealous of him. That part was so unnecessary. And someone intrudes into Browd's base, and she kills him. And she's like, "Wow, you killed him so well. You took care of that intruder. Here's your reward." And so he starts putting the hot dog in her oven again. And then he puts the hot dog in her mouth. And then he puts the hot dog in her oven. And now she's like, "Ooh, I got him now. He really thinks that I am mind broken. But actually, I'm not mind broken. I'm here for revenge still." I'm like, "I'm not completely addicted yet. I can quit anytime I want." Don't you like that kind of thing, Snacks? That's not Snacks. That's Gozu. Could I really kill the man who helped me so much? I simply have to kill him. The guild leader who sent you here. Oh. So now the girl goes back and kills the guild leader and everyone, and then gets her first kiss from the raid boss, and now she's getting the hot dog oven, cheese sauce in the oven. And then the cheese sauce goes boom, and then he's like, "Well, I'm gonna go enjoy some other woman. Bye." And she's like, "Nice." And that's the story. Amazing. What? Oh, that kind of thing. I think he was talking about cuckoldry. The art is so good. Why is it so sad? Why is it so sad? It's so sad. Egbert has given us a code. We will now read Egbert's code. 407640. Oh god, no. You already saw it? Oh my gosh, what is this? Egbert, what have you given me? Egbert wanted to contribute to LFAPs already, it seems. What is this? Cunt busting. I thought Filthy liked NTR. Cunt busting. It's in Japanese. It's called... Oh, it's in Chinese. Fuyula. Bounty Hunter Girl versus Violence Lolita. Chapter 7. Let me explain. This isn't a naughty image. It's just two girls and they be chilling. And then there's a whole line of cunt busters. Yeah, I like NTR. Narita Top Road. Ooh! Let me see what I can make out from the context clues. Alright, so this is Lolita Cuntbuster. And she appears into this newly empty apartment. So one of them is showering over here, and the other's like, I'll join you. And her boobs are so small. She's got nothing. She's as flat as a board. When suddenly, she's washing her back with the faucet, the shower thingy with like a hose. And then she wraps it around her neck and pulls it. And she's like, I'll fucking kill you, bitch. I'll fucking kill you, bitch. And she's like, oh yeah? And so she headbutts her with the back of her head. And she nosebleeds. She's like, damn. And she goes, here's my cunt-busting punch. But she misses and smashes a hole into the wall. And then Pink Lolita cunt-buster is like, oh yeah? And she's behind him. And then her. So she grabs her head and smashes her into the towel holder, nose first. Then she sends her 4-finger cunt punch, where she shoves 4 fingers into her. It's between her cheeks. It's not specifying where they went. And then the brown-haired girl is like, why am I getting strays? You had a whole bit where you were like, I need gloomy and tea. I was just being mean to Filthy. Now Pink Lolita girl is grabbing her by the neck, and she's ooh, that's painful. But brown hair girl gets the advantage and grabs her by her head and flips her over himself and smashes her against the wall. It's like, oh, you're pretty tough. But then brown hair girl lands a cunt punch on her face, and a major string of punches goes by. We're on page 14, by the way. So there's so many punches. She's like, oh, but then the cap for the filter comes off. So Pink Lolita picks up the cap, and she's punching the cap. She's moving the cap to deflect each punch. Insane stuff. And then slaps brown hair girl in the face with the cap. And she smashes into the window, breaking the glass, cracking the glass. And then Lolita girl kicks her into the window, shattering more of it into her face and her eyes. And there's so much fucking blood. And she drags her face into the sharp. It's a mirror. She drags her face in the broken mirror, and there's blood everywhere. But wait, she's not done yet. She picks her up by her ahoge and prepares her cunt punch attack with her like tiger paw kind of thingy. Oh no, she's already gripping her hooch. It's like, oh yeah? Well, check this out. And then she hits her with an elbow from the back, glass shards still in the face. Now she's holding her hoo-ha and grabs... Brown hair girl grabs a shampoo bottle and sprays it into Pink girl's face. And then knees her in the fucking face! Now Pink girl's taking up a battle stance, but brown hair girl lands her form into her neck, knocking her into the corner of the shower. How's the reading going? Oh, man, it's pretty good. It's going pretty good. And she's landing the precise stomach punches on her navel. But what's this? Oh no. Her whole Pink girl's foot has entered brown hair girl's oven. And there's so much stuff coming out of it. And brown girl can't control herself. So she gives out. And using this as an opportunity, pink haired girl dunks her face into the hot bath. In attempts of drowning her, she shoves her face into the water and pulls her up by her ahoge, and then gives her a swift kick to the side, so hard that it burst through the other side of her body. She spits out a bunch of water, because she was kind of drowning in that bath, and she's on the ground. Pink-haired girl stares down at her and steps on her boob, her chicken breast, and says something in Chinese. And she talks about her tragic backstory of how when she was a poor-ass ninja, people would beat the shit out of her in her raggedy-ass clothing. Until one day, some blonde chick with Ojo-sama drills she'd be kissing her or something. I don't know what's happening over here. But even after her stupid tragic backstory, brown hair girl gets up and is like, yeah, well, I was also a poor ass ninja, bitch. And so pink hair girl goes for a swift right, straight right, but brown hair girl ducks and lands an immense uppercut to her face. Then discombobulates her stomach. He crushes the sides of her stomach. Discombobulate, causing pink woman to spit out a bunch of blood from her mouth. Then brown hair girl lands a kick to her pooch. We go ban for ban. She really is going ban for ban. She's kicking her hooch so hard, there's so much hooch juice spilling out. Pink hair girl screams, and she's on the ground, holding her hooch. And brown-haired girl, sighing, reaches out her hand, while pink hair crying, and she's probably saying something really nice. And all of a sudden, next frame, they're eating burgers together inside the apartment, and brown-haired girl is telling her tragic backstory of how she's a poor-ass ninja and she got the shit kicked out of her. But one day, the lady with the scar saved her. And that's why she must continue cunt-punching hoes like that. Crazy style. Thank you, Egbert. That was amazing. That was so amazing. I'm putting it in LFAPs because I can't fap to that shit, but that was funny as fuck. That was funny as fuck. Thank you, Egbert. Shout out to Egbert. Can I get an Egbert shout out? We're on 2, 2, 3, 4, 8. I can't even read that. We don't know ball here today. Egbert, do you know what the plot is? Egbert can read Chinese? That's insane, Egbert. Egbert, why must she punch cunts? Why is she beating the cunt out of everybody? Is cunt a bad word? I don't speak Chinese. Aww. 223488. Why are they looking at a noose, filthy? Why are they looking at a noose? It's called Dokuritsu Fuki. Isn't the nastiest swear? Isn't it like the nastiest swear word? I think it's very offensive to women who aren't Australian. If it's to an Australian, they're like, "Yo, what's up, cunt?" Or "Hey, what's up, mate?" Or "What's up, fucking cunt?" You fucking cunt. And if you say it to like an American woman, she gets like so offended. But if you say it to like a guy, he's like, "Okay." Kokun, wait, they should do it. Yeah. It's a sleeping drug. It's going to hurt if I were sober. As I hang. Are you an idiot? There's a man and a woman. The man has set up a noose and is about to take a sleeping pill. Kunz. Is there something similar in Espanol? Is there something that gives the same energy as cunt? Cunt is like a nasty way of saying hoo-ha, right? Besides, it's like a vulgar way of saying it, right? He wants to kill himself. And I guess they borrowed a lot of money. He's in debt because of gacha games! He's in debt because of gacha games! I don't know who this woman is. I guess it's his girlfriend. And she's so nice. Because in his time of torment, she says, "Oh, is this gonna cheer you up? It's called putting the hot dog in the oven." Ooh, your hot dog. It's so ready to go into the oven. Her thing is very puffy, it's very nice. He's very mean. He's very mean, and he's like, turn it up more! And he's just being very mean. I don't like this character. I hope he hangs himself. This is the tightest you've ever been. You're turned on by the idea that we're having sex before I die. He finishes. He shoots the cheese sauce into the oven. And he's like, no, I'm too sleepy. And then he falls asleep because of the sleeping drug. Ooh! Okay, here's the filthy part. He falls asleep because of the sleeping drug, but suddenly he's woken up. There's a noose around his neck, and but it's not like high enough to crack his neck and like kill him like what a noose is supposed to do. It wakes him up by pain. And he's being, the hot dog is going into the oven by force. And she is forcing him awake with the noose as like a pulley system, and then pushing the hot dog into his, into her oven. And she enjoys the face of him. The only face that faces towards her. The filthy part. She likes the face of him suffering. And all of a sudden, his hot dog becomes small. She's like, why is it so small? Get bigger, come on. So she starts hanging him. She hangs him really hard. Oven doesn't even sound like a real word anymore. What is an oven? I don't even know what an oven is now. She hangs him up to standing height and starts eating his hot dog. And squeezing out the cheese sauce. Well, there's the pre-cheese sauce, and then there's the actual cheese sauce. Okay. Ooh, but actually, she stops him from shooting the sauce. Because if you're gonna shoot that cheese sauce, you're gonna shoot it inside the oven. And so she forces it in the oven. Oh my goodness, there's this... Okay, so he's being hung pulley system style by the neck while she is bent over, putting the hot dog in the oven while holding the rope. She's She out hot cold the food, the hot dog. When she hot out the hot dog, why is it called the oven? When out hot the cold hot dog, the food, the hot cheese sauce. Is he thrusting or okay? She's just forcing it. Yeah, she's forcing him to. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh! No! Ew! He's fighting so much for his life. He starts gripping her buns, but he's gripping so hard they start bleeding, and he's pulling, and she's enjoying it. She's enjoying it. She's enjoying it. Oh my god, it got me good. Oh, it got me good. Fuck you. What is this fucking? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. How hard do you have to grip to like start tearing the skin? Start like pulling the skin off a butt. he shoots the cheese sauce, and some of it spills onto the ground. And so she starts licking it off from the ground. Together till parasites do us part. And so he falls over because she let go of the rope. And he's just kind of on the ground. And she's like, hurry, get your hot dog erect. No! 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 She takes out her little hair string thing. You know those little like hairpin thingies you like, the nail looking one that helps him keep the bun together. Anyways, she inserts that into his pee-pee. But he knocks out of pain. So she's like, wake up, and then her pupils go dark, and she's like, you're really selfish, you're going off on your own. Oh shit! So she ties a dual noose, and then hangs from the tree with him. The sick crazy went to eat too. You're eating to this? What are you eating? Cheese hot dogs? No. No. Thank you, Filthy. Anyways, next. It's a good concept, Filthy, but don't. Warhammer 4, okay. Is this the Filthy wreck? Is this shit is crazy? The secret is that LFAPs are actually the top tier FAPs. Don't tell anyone though. I gooned to it. You gooned to this shit. These are actually the top tier FAPs. Don't tell anyone though. I'm just doing this to discourage people. I'm gatekeeping. This is gatekeeping, I swear. Anyways, let's look at snacks and stuff. I believe it's 592-960. Let's try. Who is Hal? Let me see. There's no way. I know this one. I know this one. Yo! Have you guys seen this one? Hold on. This one's insane. If I remember correctly, wait, let me see. Yeah! Yeah, my friend was showing me this. My friend was showing me this because we were like, looking at the most fucked up shit. Look at this one. Look at this one. I know this. I know this artist. I was like, that was fucked up, and that reminds me of this one. There's like a whole like love triangle thingy, right? And the blonde one kills the brunette, and to the male lead she gives a little gift to him, right? Oh, and he like, so on this scene she makes it like feel like he's licking her friend, the other female. So she there's a close-up of a hoo-ha on his mouth, and then she's like, ooh, Hina, is that you? And she's like, and then the blonde girl replies, yep. And he's like, oh, how the hell? Should have said so when. And it's revealed that it's just a cut-up of her stomach. It's just a piece of her stomach. The blonde chick dismembered, like, her body and just put it on his face. Because she was jealous that she got pregnant from him. I think Filthy would like this. Oh yeah, and this blonde girl's like this so enticed with dissecting an ATF's translation, not surprised. What does that mean? She kills her rival who got pregnant, makes the male lead eat the hoo-ha of the dead body that's been taken apart, and then as a final parting gift, she jumps off the building. Anyways, let's go for anyways, 592960. I fucking love it. Filthy, are you a girl freak? Are you on a freaky bloods? Yo, it's this one. This is called My Summer Vacation with Peepaw, Saki-chan no Natsuya Musumi, Oji-san to Isho. It's a tanned opie lolly. Anyways, this girl comes in and she's like, "We're here, I'm here, it's real hot outside, and I want to go fishing." Unlike most kids her age, these days, Saki loves to play outside. It's been somewhat of a tradition since she was a little tyke, spending her summers under my care surrounded by nature. This year for sure. This one's incredible. I can tell already. Saki, I had a great idea for a research project. What is it? How to make a baby. And the text... He's covering his giant hot dog. And his hot dog... it's just a long stick. It's so big? How's it compared to your daddy's? It's a big one, ain't it? You're forgetting to blank. I didn't say any ages. She tests the temperature of her own oven. Normally, a blank wouldn't even blink twice when seeing a hot dog like this. However, I've been easing Saki into the birds and the bees since she was about blank! Holy shit! As a result, she had her sexual awakening around blank! No! As expected, she's grown into a naughty little brat. And then he shoves her face into his chestnuts. Brussels sprouts, chestnuts. You hear that? He makes her listen to the sound of the sound of chestnuts. Kids! 14, she saw. The Dream album. This is the Dream Song album. She be huffing. And now she's... The oven is very steamy. The oven is steaming. Now they're in the living room and he's put up the tripod camera. His hot dog is 31 centimeters long. It's so fucking over. How? It's so over. Anyways, they're putting the hot dog between the chicken breasts. Not like a cordon bleu or anything. And then he finishes by putting the hot dog into her mouth and feeding her the cheese sauce. Very nice. Now he makes her open her mouth and gives her a smooch while slipping in a medicine into her mouth, which is a special ovulation inducing medicine that'll help you make babies. Anyways, they be kissing and stuff, and suddenly he checks the temperature of the oven and immediately reaches the end of the oven. It's very shallow in there. Also, there's like an AV playing in the background, so she's like taking examples from that. So now the oven is open, and he's holding his hot dog and about to put it in, and it's really stretching the oven. This oven is really stretched out, and he's already hitting the end of it, and the poor little... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's smashing that shit, and it's poked out from her stomach between her chicken breasts. The chicken breasts, and he's gripping them. He's gripping the chicken breasts. And then there is a close-up shot of the inside of her oven being... It's majorly open right now by the hot dog. And... and it finishes. And he pulls it out. And... he fit the whole thing in! Oh my gosh! Now they're outside doing stretches as if nothing happened. And then he pulls down her oven covering and starts putting the hot dog in. Doggy style. And then does it again. And then she gets on top and puts the hot dog in the oven. And now she starts licking the Skittles on his chest. And then it slips out, but it's okay. And now she really is one of the million. It's in the oven again, and wow, why is the art so good? He really does finish dog style. Oh, it's what we were talking about. Page 35. We were just talking about this. Wait, at the end of the doggy style, doesn't the doggy? So he's turning around, and then... okay. They're doing the thing that we saw at the... when the guy was stuck into the wall. And he pulls it out. And then he goes for another. And then he goes for another. I do recognize this artist. Oh my goodness. And then her dad comes to pick her up, and then he sees her diary, and she got pregnant. The turkey is in the oven. I repeat, the turkey is in the oven. I can't believe I'm streaming this shit. Anyways, that should be good. Thank you, Snacks, for your submission. Let's go on to the next one. The next one is Jimbo Flow. I'm making sure I'm not lost right now. 2-8. I think we're almost there. 2-8-6. 2-8-6-7. 6-9. Oh! I hate these headphones so much. I don't know why. Is the music not loud enough for them to consider that, hey, I'm listening to something right now? 2-8-6-7-6-9. A Toradora Dojin! Oh my skibidis. Oh my skibidis. Toradora no Erohon. Toradora, important book. It's a picture of Taiga. Wow, you can just see it. Fuck these pixels. They both graduated high school. Okay, so it's fine. But now they're both addicted to putting hot dogs into the ovens. You recognize that cover? That one is a 10 out of 10. He's like, what if we wake up Yasuko? And she's like, I'm gonna eat some hot dogs. Cute. And now they're doing cosplay stuff, and she's dressed up in Twin Tails. And hold on. What the Schmegbert? Order. Hold on. Go to message. Message. Where was I? This is a Jimbo one. Okay, anyways, Taiga in a swimsuit with twin tails, and her. Oh, I knew that Lesser was around somewhere. Ooh. Oh, did you figure it out, Gozu? Anyways, he puts the hot dog in her, and the cheese sauce coming out. But now he's talking about his work week. Ooh, but Taiga's reaching from under the table, and she's chilling on his lap. Ooh. And they're kissing. And she's poking the hot dog underneath the covers, and now they're doing it again. You drew an opai lolly Sadako. Ooh! And he shoots it in her. He shoots the cheese sauce in her mouth, but she closes her mouth the last second and shoots it on her face. And now she's like, try again. He's like, okay. Oh, and she's like, ooh, you think you can guide him without mommy's help? Ooh, frittata. She's eating the hot dog, and he's about to shoot the cheese sauce, and he shoots it straight into her throat. Oh my goodness. And right before they're about to put the hot dog in the oven, he makes her put on the school swimsuit again. And yeah. I just realized it's zoomed in too much because the previous mangas were like zoomed out. Okay, there you go. Anyways, he shoots the cheese sauce into her oven. And then he makes her raise her arms up for him. And starts. Ooh, then is this a Nizuri? He starts rubbing it between her chest and the swimsuit. And puts the cheese sauce in between them. And this is an extra page. Very nice. That was very nice. Total Taiga love 2, 8, 6, 7, 6, 9. Very nice. Someone's gonna put like a whole series, and I'm gonna have to look through it real quick. Hell yeah. Oh, we are on. Wagashi is too good of an author and artist too. It's facts. 4, 8, 4, 0, 5, 7. We haven't looked at this one yet, right? Okay. Four, 8, 4, 0, 5, 7. Yo! Henreader! Okay. Man, I love school swimsuits. We have the Henreader. it first starts with a female cleaning a hot dog. And now she must also clean the chestnuts. He now puts his hand on her head and helps her mouth into the hot dog. And shoots the cheese sauce on her face. Oops, he messed up. It's now on her hair, even though she has to go to her adult classes soon. Now it goes to the next scene where she's at school. Oh, and she gets to go to her job right before school starts. Because she's an exclusive maid. Apparently he was handpicked. She was handpicked by some rich guy who only has females of a certain demographic. She asks her mother for advice on how to win this guy, and she has her mom help her put in a plug for her back burner. It's a little kitty button. Oh my gosh. And he makes her shoot the plug out of the back burner. It should have been me in Minecraft. There's something about a blank made gaping butt back burner that you can't get anywhere else. Now that you're gotten nice and loose, today's the day I put the hot dog in the back burner. It's so pretty. It's so prettily drawn. He's testing the temperature. He's got 2 fingers in the back burner and a thumb in the oven. Amazing. The hot dog's in the oven. I repeat, the hot dog's in the back burner. Sorry, not the oven. The oven is being temperature tested as usual. For real. The hot dog has left the back burner, leaving a trail of cheese sauce. The next day, her back burner still hurts. And it turns out the other maids that are with this guy are her father's personal maids. His father's personal maids, so he doesn't have to worry about him. And so, but she's still wearing the plug on her back burner. And so he brings her to a party, and it's very cute. And he's dancing with her. And, uh-oh, what's this? Some fat, ugly guy is touching this guy's maid. And he's like, you guys are all cheese eaters. All you're made to do is eat cheese. And so he's touching her back burner. But suddenly the guy's like, excuse me, this one's mine. And he's like, step away, fat ass. And he tells the fatty to leave. And so he takes the maid to his room and lets her have a taste of the hot dog. While she puts it in the oven. While he plays with her Skittles. And now she's riding the hot dog. And it turns out the plug for the back burner is larger than one had previously thought. And I think it's moving. And so he shoots the cheese sauce into the oven. And I think he switched holes. I think he's using the back burner now. And they keep going for like the whole night. And he even does it while she's getting ready for La Escuela, and he gave her a little tail. Plug. There's so much butt stuff. Now she's dressed in some Chinese inspired horror uniform. And he's gonna pour some in the back burner. And he pours some in the oven. Nice. And then he sealed it up. And he wakes up and she greets him with breakfast. And then they start doing it again. Yippee! Komomo is a loli maid. I didn't get to look through it once, but I was busy dealing with my brother. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, you were talking about. You were searching for literature to send while your brother came in and was like, "Hey." Oh my goodness. Come on. There. Kind of. Nice. Thank you, Gozu. We are now on scrolling back, actually. We're now scrolling back. I think this is... I was low on time and shit happened. God damn. We're now on Filthy's last one. 118855. My little underline is being destroyed. 118855. That girl is an urban legend? Anoko wa Toshi Densetsu. Bro's pulling out the OG stuff. I'm Zankyaku Satsuki, a researcher of the occult. They're indestructible creatures have been living here for a very long time. Are you familiar with the disgusting things called lolicons? If you see a lolicon, you can surely say that there are at least 30 other lolicons hiding nearby. Their vitality is off the charts, getting erections anywhere there's disgusting creatures. I want to be reincarnated as a flute. I want to become a unicycle saddle. I want to be reborn as a cute plushie and sleep with it. I want to become an ultraviolet ray and try to penetrate a girl's white skin. And there's a legend called Zangyaku-san, it's called. A mysterious girl had suddenly started among the lollipops. She's like a ghost. Everything's a mystery. Yes, by starting out, unfortunate destiny to encounter Zangyaku-san. Why is there a building that just says Quick Grape? This is 122 pages long! I think this is one of those cool mangas. I think this is more suited to be a... Wait. Gomennasai. Never mind. I thought I knew this artist. It's a different one. This guy walks past two females and he says 2 points. What a waste. They're too cute, too stylish, too sweet. And then he sees a girl who's 100 points. And he just pictures a lot of things. And he like approaches her and she's like, "They're just giving me a dirty look." Of course. And he's like, "You're a lolicon, aren't you?" And he's like, "Of course not. Don't use adults like that." Let sleeping lollies lie. And so, but then she gives him her panties, and he's like, "Oh, if you insist." And then she just tells him to die, and then she puts the oven covering under the head, And then she gives him a swift kick to the neck, knocking him into the bricks. And then she pulls out the Cockroach Buster VX, ready to spray him. But she's out of spray. And turns out, she makes him take off his hot dog. And so he immediately thinks of Zangyaku-san, who is a so-called death god hunting lolicons. A girl with bug spray in one hand suddenly appears in front of lolicons, stubbornly pestering to take out their hot dog. Everyone who obeys her is annihilated as a vermin of our society. Zangyaku-san is feared like a death god among the lolicons. It said that a guy who meets her must never expose his hot dog, no matter what. And so she pulls out scissors and is like, take out your hot dog. Take out your hot dog. And then he takes out his hot dog, and it's a tiny Type B drill hot dog. I can't carry out the lewd punishment when your hot dog is like that. So I'll wait and hurry, it gets hard. And then it's him imagining what lewd punishment it is, and it's feet stuff. It's all feet stuff. It's all feet stuff for some reason. And then the hot dog gets really big, and then she blindfolds him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! No! She puts a blindfold on him and puts a golf ball on the tip of his hot dog, and then she swings a golf club at it! Swinging the golf ball. Oh my gosh. But luckily, his injuries weren't so serious and he expected to leave the hospital after 5 days. But he wasn't the only one affected by it. But in order to survive, he should stop being a lolicon. I can't. He's like, what's wrong with being a lolicon? And he's being so triumphant right now that he's pissing. He's pissing on the wall. I think he noticed. I think he shot his cheese sauce out. You think other people share your optimistic way of thinking? Furthermore, you succumbed to temptation, took out your hot dog, and were probably ready to go even further. So you don't even have the slightest right to talk like this. And then there's a little... Hold on. Basically, he told to be careful. And he's like, be careful! Zangyaku-san likes to disguise herself within the scenery and blend into the city and set her trap, so be careful where you step. So immediately he goes to a maid cafe and Zangyaku-san is there dressed as a maid. And every item on the menu is like some tactic of bullying. So how would you like me to make it? And so he immediately thinks of lewd ways of making onigiri, and they're all with her feet! And some are made with her oven. And then then he thinks about curry made with her oven covering. And then she offers a hot dog massage from our straightforward menu. And so he imagines her squeezing the hot dog. You know, this is some pretty cool angles actually. Squeezing the hot dog. And so he didn't even make a choice yet. So now he finally makes a choice and he says, I'll take the massage, and he whips out his hot dog and she's staring at him and then she smacks him. She crushes his she crushes it between two frying pans and shoots the bug spray at her. But actually, she's conveniently out of spray again. The ankle. And now he's revived once again. And he's dressed like me. He's dressed like a really cool guy in page 32. He wants revenge to prove that he is the strongest warrior. The only thing I believe in. One thing. My hot dog. My pigeon breast hot dog is piercing the heavens powerfully like an exciting dragon. Death does not scare me. I am a hot dog. I will be erect until the moment I die. That is who I am. Anyways, he goes to a graveyard and he sees a wait, no. Oh, he's looking. In the area he's in, there used to be a big graveyard, but there isn't. And he's like, huh, a butterfly in the middle of the night. It's literally what the. Did my music stop? Oh, it crashed. It didn't like that I was there. The butterfly goes into some construction equipment, which he immediately goes into and crawls into, appearing on the other side with a bunch of children with Zangaku-san. But she's kind of chill with him, and she's like, what are you doing over here? And all the kids call him a weirdo, and she reveals her oven cover, putting her legs up, and under her oven cover, covering her oven. This is so stupid. Why am I talking? I'm gonna talk like this for a while, aren't I? It's not what you think, Manny. It's a sticker. And it's a talisman. She's taking it off. She takes it off and it zaps him. So she takes souls from lolicon bodies, eats it, and then takes the destroyed soul, injects it, and it turns into a kid. So she's changing the souls of lolicons into innocent children. And so she lets the kids go. She lets the kids go out, and she's like, okay, there are 49 hours until all the sand in the hourglass falls down. And whatever. I'd be screwed in this universe. He takes out his hot dog, and she milks the heck out of him, of his hot dog, the cheese sauce. What the heck? When she drinks the cheese sauce, it tells her about his pleasant memories and whatnot. Needless things in his soul, whatever. And then, but then, all of a sudden, she's loses all her strength. And so he makes her drink the cheese sauce from the source. and grabs her twin tails like handlebars. And has Zangyaku-san dressed up like a cat girl with a plug in it, and makes her walk outside. So apparently in this world she is the ruler, because she technically made this world by turning lolicons into lollies, and now he is. Yeah, okay. Wait, don't burp on the panel where she chugged jokes. Basically, okay, so Baghead character, not me, has assumed control over Zangyaku-san, and now he is shooting his cheese sauce into her, and she is having a good time. But actually, she comes to her senses and then dunks him into a toilet. Oh, it's because her hairpin got touched. And now they're at a cosplay hotel, and she's cosplaying and doing the foot stuff, and expression of love. Does she really love me? Oh, isn't this too violent? One of the there's a panel where it's all his hot dog is covered in all vibrators all around. 56. Anyway, she's really enjoying his cheese sauce. Hold on. She has like a breaking period. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that'll happen sometimes. And then he has to go crazy style on her. Yo, his name is Grape Man. Let's go. "42 hours remaining. 7 hours have passed already." They're just doing some freaky stuff. Right now she's Suda 51 Doge. They're doing some freaky stuff. There's so much. There's so much. He's like doing stuff to try to break the bug zapper sticker barrier on her oven. And he thinks he broke her body and mind, but suddenly, nail baseball bat. This guy is invincible. Now she has taken control again. Now she is femdoming. It's the femdom time. Now we're here for femdom. And then it turns out wearing this bag on my head isn't really me. I am not Grape Man. I am me. So that's why he's using his last shot as himself. And then Oh, cause he. Oh. Oh. Because his memories of Zengyaku were actually happened, and holy. Oh! What the flip is going on? Oh, I'm sorry. Aww. Honestly, I put this one away. I'm gonna read it later. I feel bad for looking through it really fast. I think it's worth reading. I think it's really cute. If I wasn't like speed reading it through, I think it's. I think there's scenes worth smashing your pisser too. Thank you, Filthy. It was beautiful. I swear, there's another 122 page one. I'm gonna be like, today we're going to be looking at Snacks. Snacks is 1838112. We're going to the old ones. You guys have a lot of old ones saved. That's interesting. I don't tend to look back at like Minori Kenkyujo. One of my proud collections. Oh my goodness. Minori Kenkyujo Soushu. There are 219 pages of this, Snacks. Holy fuck, I swear. Are you guys putting a whole series at the end of your last one? Teacher touching female's mouth. He's playing with it. Touching the uvula. He makes her throw up. Why would he do that? She has a vomit fetish. That's why. The girl has a vomit fetish. And he's like, oh. He has a case of all her vomit with different with different flavors. And he brought a stomach pump. And then she says, I want to see if I can cook omelet rice from my own puked out pilaf and eggs in my stomach. So he puts us. Holy shit. He's filling her stomach up through the stomach pump. And he pulls it up, but the stopper's gone. What the f... And she's choking. She's choking. Can you breathe in? You can only choke for 96 before it's dangerous. Answer me. So I'll have to do that. He says with her hands on her face. This is the only choice. Sissy punch. He punches her in the stomach, making her puke out all the stuff they put in his stomach, and there's vomit everywhere. Yummers. And he puts his hot dog in her mouth. And he shoots the cheese sauce in his hot dog, and then he oh my gosh. And then the cheese sauce is coming out from her mouth and nose. It's like going back and forth. So now... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Her front teeth are hurting him too much when he's like helping her vomit. So she says, okay, if my front teeth are hurting, just pull them out. So that's why she has a gap in her mouth, and now he's holding her, and there's vomit and cheese sauce all over her. And looks like she took a bath in the vomitorium. Cute, and he kisses her. And she's back to normal. That was one of the stories. Now here's another story. A female goes to a guy's house and he be smooching on them Skittles. And oh my gosh. Oh, it's nipple clap. It's Skittle clapping. Ah! It's putting weights on it. Ew. WFAPs or L goons. We got vomit. We got Skittle torture. What's next? What's next? Don't tell me. A female made some lemonade during class and the teacher fell in love immediately. Did you like the vomit story, Manny? I think it was very interesting. He fell in love as soon as she made lemonade all over the bathroom. And now they're on a date, and okay, this girl's actually really cute. I like her hairstyle. Her forehead's very cute. And she's like, on their date, she's like, can I go to the bathroom? And he's looking and her legs are quaking, and he's like, you're going straight home like this. What the flip did I just say? Is that an order? Piss fetish, lemonade fetish, lemonade fetish, lemonade fetish. And so... Fuck! Ew! Fuck you! Ew! It's poopy! It's poopy! No! Fuck you! Ew! This is an experimental work that explores bizarre fetishes, but has no intercourse whatsoever. A man put his hot dog in one of the girl's mouth. This next one. This particular customer has beautifully slender legs and arms. I'm currently on page 105. This guy has like a nugget Barbie doll around his neck. now he's here with a riding crop, and he whips her. He whips her boffin really hard, and he keeps whipping it, and he keeps whipping it. Oh my gosh. Is he? And he's pouring candle wax in it. Oh! And then she's back to normal as if nothing happened. Stop it! You can't stare at little girls like that. This is your job, isn't it? Keep it professional. I think he's trying to get her to take pills. For her. She didn't even take her shoes until we got to the table. I think she did it on purpose. What the fuck? She made him. He took out an eye of her. Now she's smoking. And now he's putting a cigarette out on her tongue. Now she has an eye again. Oh, but here it goes. He has gloves on, and he's punching her in the face, and he's crushing her nose, and then she's taking all the hits, just like clenching her body, taking all the hits. And then she takes a knee to the stomach, and she vomits a little. Then he grabs her by the shirt. Then he grabs her head and then smashes her into a wall. What the fuck? The reader is so well, he started singing. I later found out that her parents had just divorced. As it always happens, the mother got custody. And after she smashed into the wall and her bleeding face slides down to the ground, he begins licking off the blood on her face. Then she stopped coming. Her father loved her so much he used to make her undergo treatments in order to change her more to her liking. But everything changed when his second daughter was born. When he realized Agatha wasn't his daughter, he lost interest overnight. My arms and legs. He's injecting something into her arm. What the fuck?! Injects anesthesia. Okay, he injects anesthesia. Then he dislocates her arm, twists it, then saw blades it off. You can see a bit of the muscle. But then actually, it didn't happen, and he just says, "It would have been nice if I was your father." Hit and sunk. Oh my gosh. Pukey and Nipply. Is this a crossover episode? Is this a crossover episode? What the flip? We got Puke Girl and Nipple Girl in the same. Fuck. We got a nipple female. I'm gonna sit down and take a break after this dojin. No, I won't. Why is she stabbing it? they're shoving pipe cleaners into Vomit Girl's throat and then making her overeat and then tape her mouth shut. Now she's kicking her in the stomach and vomit's coming out of her nose. No, Piss Girl. Piss Girl is... Wait. Exhibition Girl. Exhibitionist Girl. This girl is very cute. And her teacher Wait. She got caught. But actually... And so next scene, he has her not wearing her uniform in a closet while class is in session. The lore is crazy. and he put some cheese sauce. He's making some cheese sauce and puts it in a bottle of water and gives it to the girl because she was very sweaty and hot inside the closet. Now the girl is walking around without her uniform on because she has to look for her clothes, and the teacher put them really far away, forcing her to walk around, and she's enjoying this a lot. And the vice principal almost saw her, and she immediately the oven shoots out the oven juices. And yeah, this next one is called Soda Bubbles, and it starts with the female looking at her shoes with some cheese sauce in it, and she puts them on. She puts the shoes on, walking around with her cheese sauce shoes. And then she bends over in front of the guys just to tease them. And she reaches into her bag, her little pencil case, but suddenly there's more cheese sauce inside her bag. What the flip? And everyone's like, something smells familiar. Oh, it's still Exhibitionist Girl. Okay. And so they start taking... The Art of the Dojin is so good. Ooh, this is pretty good. 189 is really good. Oh yeah, 192 is very good. Okay. He's squeezing his cheese sauce from his hot dog in front of her, and then he takes her head and he puts the cheese sauce on her head. Now he's just head patting the girl, and now he's giving like a little shampoo thingy while his hot dog is touching her head. Oh my gosh. Okay, the last one's the best one. Unless there's more. And now he's peeing on her head. The cover with the hangout is really nice. And then as a reward, she peed in his shoes as retaliation. And so he picks them up and starts drinking. On page 201. Oh, okay, wait, I'm almost there. There's a Barbie girl. Oh yeah, there's Vomit Girl, there's Barbie Girl. Oh, that's it. Clean up your own mess. Toothless bitch doesn't know her place. Anyways, Vomit Girl has a hot dog in her mouth. And the cheese sauce comes out. And now they're talking about pee. Did you know that fresh pee drunk straight is safe as well as good for your body? And so what's good for your body is good for your throat, isn't it? And he is putting lemonade in her mouth and making her swallow it. Yep, okay. Extra pain princess. No! On the last night, actually, the Barbie girl, the pain girl, she's doing a little ballet thingy. She looks to the seats. There's no one. The person she needs to be there is not there. Next scene, hooks into her back and her butt. And the hooks are connected to a pulley system, and so the guy pulls and she is lifted up by the hooks. With a gag. She has a gag in her mouth. And her arms are bound to it. And yeah. And then she's like, I'm going to stay the night. And he's like, and then all of a sudden, all her butlers come in with a giant mattress bed. And then she actually looks like a normal kid sleeping. And that's Snacks. The only reason why it gets to W Fabs is because of Exhibitionist Girl. I don't like anyone else. Everything else was very traumatic. Don't do that shit ever again. Don't do that shit ever again. Oh my gosh. We are on. Vomit Girl is too cute. She is cute. Let's check Jimbo's last one. 335176. Some of those were really fucked. This is called Omaiwa Itsumo Makezukirai. You always hated losing. I think that one gave me a phantom pain for a second. A phantom what? And no one hears a word. They're gaming over here. And he loses. Is this by the... Hold up. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my... It's the same author as the... Oh wait, we're getting the same author over and over again. This is the Taiga guy, and this is the Mesugaki Succubus guy. Okay. The senpai loses to his kohai gaming. And he's a secret plan. He's gonna play a little card game. Oh. So he gets behind her and he lifts her shirt, showing her small chicken breasts, very small, and then he flicks the Skittles. And so he looks at the card, and it's like the pervy horny cards. Like, you get to caress your partner for 15 minutes. It's a game where you lose if you don't obey its orders. Simple, right? So he's touching the Skittles, and he'd be touching the oven temperature, and he's touching it, and he tells her to release her oven juices, and she does. And he's like, "Wow, look at your oven juices on my fingers." And now she's like, "It's my turn to make you something embarrassing." She picks up a card, and it's make your partner shoot his cheese sauce with your mouth. My last, are you sure you didn't miss one? Yes. I'm checking right now. This is part of the... This is your 335176. This is your last one you put at 4:03 p.m. Holy shit, it's been 4 hours. Anyways, she's licking the pee-pee. The hot dog cheese sauce into the throat. He draws a card. What's the card? The person who pulled this card gets to have to put the hot dog in the oven. Time limit 30 minutes. and he be going, and they be kissing, and they be holding hands, and she be sucking his thumb. While the hot dog is in the oven, it goes in, it hits the end of the oven. Cheese sauce out. She says, "I love you," and then bass drop. The cheese sauce inside of her, and there's so much, and he pulls it out. And that's it. I'm gonna go a bit even faster now. Thank you, Jimbo. It was very cute. Thank you for not making it 100+ pages and having girls being hooked and stapled and pooping. Thank you for not having poop in that one. Get free fight anywhere you go. Hold up. I just realized that this is what the questionable faps is for. There. I thought about it more, and I was like, yeah, no, you get put over here. You get put over here. Alright, I think this is... This is Gozoos. He reads out 200 pages for 30 minutes and then skips over mine without reading 3 words. I've read them, Jimbo! I've read them, Jimbo! The hate is insane. I read them! You're in WFAPS! You're in WFAPS! 5, 3, 4, 3, 8. This guy's a content farmer. I'm only farming the most traumatic ones. Wow. Wait. This one isn't even in the 100,000s. How old is this one? Oh my goodness. A BlazBlue Dojin. It's called Unripe Blue. I don't know names. I'm sorry. So, military girl gets shoved to the ground. We saw you with him. And they all take out their hot dogs. They're surrounding her with their hot dogs. Is this your first time seeing a hot dog? Your tears just make me harder. The hot dog's harder. They're shoving it in her face. They're shoving it in her mouth. I'm going to... her face. Why do they wear such erotic uniforms? They rip off her uniform. One of them takes the armpit. Yo! Armpit chop. Armpit chop. I'm running out of words. I'm just going... Hot dog in the oven. Hot dog in the mouth. Hot dog. 2 hot dogs on the armpits. A hot dog in her hand. A hot dog in her oven. They're everywhere. The mascot really isn't Hazma as the ninja with the hat. Noelle has the flat chest. Lychee has the big chest. Okay, I'll keep this in mind. Speaking of Lychee, the doctor, she has a hot dog in both hands and in her oven. the Noelle is still surrounded by hot dogs. There's so many hot dogs. Hot dogs are everywhere. Lychee is also surrounded by hot dogs. Now they're both kissing one hot dog. And there's no everywhere. Okay, now Noelle is pregnant. Very pregnant and still taking hot dogs, and one is still going for her armpits. They're both very pregnant. And they are both still taking many hot dogs. Meanwhile, Kaka clan. Someone tries messing with the cat girl, and they pull out their hot dog, and then she bites it because she thinks it's a hot dog. There's so many Frankfurters here, they're mine. Oh my goodness! And then there's the last one. Who is this? Rabbit. There's a rabbit one. She's very cute. Is there an armpit tag? Is there an armpit tag or something? No, there isn't. This is so sad. Oh, there's armpit sex. There it is. Last meal. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Gozu. That was very epic sauce. 5, 3, 4, 3, 8. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Rachel is the rabbit. Okay. This one is the last one. Hopefully. This is Gozu's. He mentioned it. It's 591213. Oh my goodness. She's a vampire though. Why is she a rabbit vampire? 591213. Hold on. I think it's peak, even though it is in Japanese. This is Paizuri Sakuse Kakari in Mahojo. Man, are you sure? When did you read the 3631? You wrote on the board when you asked for the link and never erased it. It's right here, Jimbo. It's WFAPS. It's WFAPS, Jimbo. It's Asanagi. Ragnar calls her rabbit because of her hair ribbons, and it pisses him off. Jimbo, I'm an avid Asanagi fan. What the flip? I forgot how to use my program. Hold on. 363 is right there. That's not the Asanagi. Hold on. Okay, well, let me get through the Gozu one, which is really quick because it's in Japanese. You see, there's a gentleman, and he's tied up to a chair, and there's this female with huge chicken breasts. He's going to feed him. They are bursting out. And apparently, I guess he lost, and so she shows what's between the chicken breasts, and she puts his hot dog in between, and he immediately explodes. The cheese sauce comes out. It worked out in the end because he's not reading them anyways. Well, I can't even read this one. And he thought he was safe in the prison cell, but you can phase to the bars. And there's another Paizuri. I think it's just a Paizuri novel. Yep. You put 363 in there, like, oh yeah, what's the link, Jimbo? I never erased the 363. Jimbo, what are you talking about? I thought it seen as teaser to play Monster Girl Quest, so I sent this to you. Oh. 363977, I'm hentai. Then you put the 333. Then you put the 286. Then you put the 335. I meant to put it over here. I meant to put it in WFAPS, Jimbo. Anyways, it's just a bunch of Paizuris, isn't it? Hold on, she's unbounding him so he can touch the chicken breast. Ooh, a Paizuri, but the butt's in the face. 9363-977 is a theme park one. You mean for this one, Jimbo? The guy originally created Rami is obsessed with Paizuri. Based. Oh. Oh, so your first one was the I'm Hentai one. Wait, let me check again. Oh my goodness, I messed up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I see now. Okay. My bad. I'm sorry. Yes, okay. What the flip? One, 8, 7, 4, 6, 7. I am. So we know it's I am hentai. Okay. It's just Paizuris. Amazing. It's WFAPS. Okay. Now for the last one. Last one, and I can be put to rest. 3, 6, 3, 9, 7, 7. This is Michaku Act, Stuck Together Act. This man is stuck in his costume, and he gets to hug so many people, but it's not a man, it's a woman, and she is so not wearing clothes. And they're like, ooh, imagine having an exhibitionism kink and wearing these outfits naked while out there hugging people. Imagine that. And she's like, ooh, that's me. You. And so she goes to her senpai that she's really into in costume, and he's like, whoa, hey, what are you doing, a woman? So you're Hayakawa? And she's like, you can tell who's inside just by groping her breast? What are you, some breast expert? Go away today, the time schedule and break time and the size of your breast. It can only have been you. And she's like, okay, well, can you help me get this costume off? Oh, fuck. Oh, well. I know well, let me go through this first. He's unzipping her, and she's like, wait, you're naked? Where are your clothes? And your underwears? And she's like, what's the matter? Is something wrong? Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Page 10 is already so pretty. And now they're together in a costume. And they're both naked. And they're all moving around inside a costume together, and she's pressed stop. Ooh, the hot dog. And she usually uses a toy inside the costume at the end of the day. So she's gonna try something new. He's touching her chicken breasts. And they're walking out. And no one's the wiser, and they're dealing with clients, and they're touching the mascot like normally. And if, of course, the guy in the situation is the hot dog is ready to go. The hot dog is ready to go. It's been pressed against these hot dog buns, and it's ready to go, and he's playing with the Skittles. And then there's like a client who is like, oh, she looks at me at a time like this. Stop, don't look at me with such pure eyes. No, no. And then the woman inside shoots the oven juices out. And people are looking and they're like, oh, that mascot looking pretty weird. So they go and sit on a park bench outside. Oh my gosh. And just chilling on the bench, and one kid, being silly, is like, ooh, I'm gonna push the mascot. So he pushes the mascot, which pushes the woman's vibrating object into her oven. And the kid's going at it. He's really punching that machine. Damn, what's with the high definition teeth? Holy crap, Lois. Oh my gosh. So now, while she's convulsing, he's pinching the Skittles. Oh my gosh. And now the shift's over, and now he's like, whew, it calmed down. Now we definitely can't. And now she's playing with her. Oh, wait, no, they're still inside the suit. She took out the thingy, and now she's checking her oven temperature. But he slides his hot dog right underneath it, and like, hey, I need some help too. And so she's squeezing it between her chicken thighs. Ooh! And she's like, okay, you can put the hot dog in the oven. So he puts it in the oven. And they're doing this while walking around in the mascot costume. Until they go to the staff-only area. And now they're able to lift the leg, and he's putting it in the oven. And... Yep. And... She finishes, and it... Her oven juices are bouncing off, ricocheting off the costume insides. And they're at it again, and the costume is bent over a set of stairs. This is unreal. This is... Can someone get a big costume and try this? The going missionary style. That's a close-up of the feet. That's very interesting, actually. And now they're sucking each other in, and then now they're kissing and sucking tongue, and the hot dog is now spilling the cheese sauce. And she's like, wait a second. Something weird's coming. And she's like, stop. and then she knocked out. And then when they woke up, they were cleaning in the shower, cleaning the suit together. They're washing me and my clothes. Oh my gosh. And then they were showing off the cute little photos that the kids took with the mascots. It's like the bear waving its arm, but actually her legs were in the arms. It's so good. It's peak. It's peak. Thank you, Jumbo. That was very nice. 3639777. We did it, Reddit. We did it, Reddit Nation. We did it. It's gonna be sweltering in that damn suit. Dude, I couldn't. The most unrealistic part is how unsexy it would be. You would like you would both knock out within like I don't know how long, given that you guys can fit into the suit. Let me see if I could remember what it was called. I remember there is another one where there's a wow, I'm just openly searching through openly searching. Hey guys, I'm just looking through. Don't mind me. I'm just looking through. Which one is your favorite? Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. I already forgot. There were so many. Hold on. There's like this is called Forbidden Fruit, and I think in one of them they do an animal costume thing as well. If I'm tripping, I'm tripping. I think I'm tripping. Maybe it was a different one. It's a different series work. Either way. Oh, wait, this is a different one. Hold on. Not this one. There it is. It's gotta be this one. Show all. I'm just making sure I'm not tripping. Making sure Jay not tripping. Never mind, I guess I'm tripping. Oh well. I don't know. What really matters is I'm glad you guys were able to share your interests, and all of you together were like, wow, I also share those interests. That was very epic sauce. I know Manny's favorite is the vomit one. I'm going to kill you and make you vomit. This is some amazing stuff we cooked today. Look at this. Amazing. Amazing stuff. So many dubs today. Be proud of yourselves. Many dubs today. Many dubs today. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I don't know what's going to happen next week. I hope you guys are doing well, and I hope you guys have a good night. It's 10:20. I'm gonna go get ready for the gym tomorrow, and bringing people together is so wholesome. And we all stroke our shit together, and we all stroke our shit all together. I just realized Snacks did a mommy Chana tag. I think it good should. Alright guys, Oh, sugar, wait. There's one last thing we have to do. More rants. Yeah, there'll be more rants next week. There'll be more Elden Ring next week. Hold on. Important. Very important. Let me make sure it works. Okay. Are you ready? Very important. Are you ready for this? Okay. March 7. Fuck! Lugia. Okay. If you haven't done it, please look away. I cannot. Fuck you. Alright. Carmilla. I don't even know why I bothered. Never mind. Fate fans are not doing well. Fate fans are not doing well today. I'm sorry, Rosie. I'm sorry. You don't stand a chance. No chance at all. No fucking way! That's so fucking annoying. Good luck, everybody. Have a good night. Bye.